Alright, we're live again. For the first time in a long time.
Hey.
No, right, we're not in the streaming chat. Let's go there.
Right.
So...
There we go. Alright. Don't forget to give me your link, so...
Oh yeah, I just posted it in the advertisement chat.
I'm going to post it in another server.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just move this a little. I really hope this new mic isn't as sensitive.
Good.
Yeah, just... God, body sent to stream and is like, no, get sick, get sick, get sick. And I'm like, no, I have been healthy for the past few months. I will not let you force me into not streaming because I know, give it 2 hours, it's gonna be like, now you're fine. Now that you're in an area where you can't stream for a long time. Yeah, it's just first 2 minutes has to be dedicated to like catch up time.
It's good.
And of course the dogs start barking on cue.
Just go through them.
I like how the whole time I haven't been streaming, I've just taken this break. Everything has been dead silent, with the occasional like singular dog bark, and then done. But now that the stream's back up, it's like, nope, clank like a Legion soldier in a kit, like a Legion soldier. And just like, it really just surprises me how much the world is silent when I don't have anything to do. But the moment I want to do something, it's just nope, noise out the wazoo, give you a headache, stop streaming. I don't like it that you're streaming. And I'm just like, world, can you just be quiet for a bit? Okay, welcome everyone. Yeah, just a little bit of rants. Let's just head right to the stream.
Alright. But yeah, it's the things you don't really notice because... I was gonna say... Yeah, you just don't notice it because you don't think about it. It's like, oh, those are probably as loud as they always are. It's just you're not streaming, so you don't know.
Wait, let me lower this a little. There we go.
Was that being loud?
No, it was just hitting the halfway yellow, so I lowered it. Now you're not hitting halfway yellow.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it's just gonna be better for other people's ears, I think.
Yeah.
And also, right before the stream, if I sound weirdly congested, it's because I haven't been sneezing at all. And then, right now before the stream, my body decided, no, sneeze like 12 times, super loud. Hopefully that will shoot your voice. And it failed.
Yeah. But, all that aside, how you feeling, love?
Yeah, feeling good. Just...
Good.
Yeah, it really genuinely does feel like it's just, like, it's all getting louder for no reason. You just don't mind. Also, don't mind me just doing this boring stuff. It's mostly just to let people slowly get back into the stream.
Yep.
But also mostly just to test if the frame rate is still going good.
Yeah, it's going good for me on here.
Yeah, because it's been a long time since I streamed. Mostly out of a break, and mostly because that bot notification thing just made me like really tired.
Yeah.
Really?
That... Go ahead.
There.
But yeah, along with just some other stuff.
Yep. Let's see, what do we all have ready?
Oh, there's the new Tanuki event, that's right.
Oh yeah. Alright, I won't be able to get all of this. I completely forgot about this.
Ah, shit, I forgot about that too. I was only... Last I did it was the 80k Mora. Damn.
You'll get this, but not this.
Yeah.
That's just the other thing. It's just that I think I've been burnt out, not from Genshin, just gaming in general.
Which can happen.
Because every game I've played, and I don't mean like just online gaming, I mean like, I tried playing chess like 2 days ago, and like only me being 2 turns in and the other person being 2 turns in, I got bored. Like, not bored, but like, I got the urge to just stand up and leave because I didn't get interested in it anymore.
Yeah, those do happen.
So it's just like not electronic game, not like video gaming burnout, but just like gaming any game burnout.
And it is beyond tough.
So yeah, I'm just gonna do these as a warm-up too.
Alright.
Again, this is just warm-up stuff and also testing frame rate stuff because it has been a very long time.
Yeah, and they Aurora, it's okay.
Nope, the game succeeded in at least making me sniffly all the time for the stream.
That'll be fine.
Let's see, yeah, just checking stuff.
Also, just overall, in the case if we can't stream often, we do have a bit of a plan cooked up.
Yep.
Yeah. You might see my greatness at video editing here soon.
Incinerate! Invisible evidence!
But let's see.
Yeah.
Try
Great
to
way.
think of...
Great pose to end it for Yonsei.
Speaking of, here soon, Yaimiko has been confirmed. She's gonna be one of the next banners.
No, right, there's also these two.
Yeah.
Oh, I already have Niamo's bow. Let's see, what was this? No, here's the sacrificial bow.
Yeah. Which I have on my Diona, and it's okay.
Yeah, this is Zhang's spear.
Yep. He's pretty decent on him.
Even though I might not be rolling, I'm just gonna chart the course for the Vortex Vanquisher.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you. You didn't miss much when we've just been doing small stuffs on our own. She got to see Wen Zhao and his spear.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, wait, who said that? Like, who asked
Wait.
that?
No, I'm just trying to make conversation.
Nah.
Yeah. But yeah, just not a lot's really happened. We both kind of took a bit of a break from Genshin, to be honest. We both got Ito and Goro when they came out.
Mostly because I still want to adhere to owning all the 4 stars, so that way it's a lot easier for me.
Yeah. I'm trying to get Ito geared up to be my new DPS, because, yeah.
You haven't won yet. Cool it.
Freeze.
Mm.
Power that ended Haishan.
Oh, and, we did do the event with Albedo.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a good time. She got Albedo, I didn't. I was saving for the Hu Tao rerun, to which it's a character I was not even using. You should have just got Albedo, but Brain said, TPS machine.
Frostbite.
If I can end with a counter.
Let me know. Ugh.
Let's see.
Oh, perfect time.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
God. Yeah, that sneeze-a-thon right before the stream really did its job of making sure I didn't sound well.
Yeah, that was not a good time.
Yeah, Bird's ears actually still hurt from the sneezing because I decided, no, I'm not gonna make it be like tiny, super frequent sneezes that will absolutely hurt my voice, and went with the big, loud sneezes that were very infrequent, but were very much just made my voice not be dead.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? I've heard worse, especially coming from myself. But I had you turned up a little bit, I forgot, because of one night you were speaking kind of quietly, I forgot to turn you back down. I'm like, oh god, my soul, ah.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
Ring cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
You go,
Body and
you
mind.
soggy bottom boy.
Time to act. Witness the power of Guhua.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Yeah.
Nice. Nope. Hey, Dumsy.
Hey, Dumsy. Hope you enjoyed the stream. This was just me doing some warm-up and long-needed stress testing again the PC because it's been forever.
Yeah, that is good.
And here's the support character that they overtuned that now everyone uses as a DPS.
Yep. Behold. Goat.
Which now, since they introduced this is now just, you know, a
Yeah.
lot more stuff.
And worst part is, I do have the Amos bow, so I'm like,
See, you don't even have to do the most almost boat mechanic, just
yeet.
shoot at feet.
It fucks a rear end crater though if you shoot in the eye.
Yeah, but basically, you know what they did when they introduced Ganyu? And I'm gonna say it, I don't care if anyone hates it for it. You ready?
Yeah.
You really ready?
Yeah.
They introduced a character that's Xbox player friendly. Because shoot at feet, it dies.
Well, Xbox players do need that aim assist. Yeet. Look at that, it is disgusting.
This is long overdue.
Like, you pair that with a Hydro character, another Cryo, and like, I don't know, maybe a Bennett, and they just fuck everything in existence.
And the game is on autoplay now.
Yep.
I can fix this.
Oh my god.
What?
You killed it with your E, and it did that much damage.
How much damage?
I think it was like 12k.
Yep. Like I said, it's just overtuned.
Yep. Me, still rocking the noob squad, but instead of Venti, it's Shogun.
Yeah, it's like, I don't care what people say. It's not that was designed to be a DPS from the start. They literally gave her a support character's kit. They just overtuned the damage.
Yeah.
Because, you know, the main things of a support character is a taunt, or something that you can just put out, an E that you can put out something off screen where the character doesn't even need to be on the screen. And then an alt, where it basically does the same. And put those two things on an archer, where it's mostly just, I want to be far away, and then the moment it's near me, just switch to melee. On paper, everything does seem like she's just a DPS, like she's a support. But then they made her damage, and then it's just like, boom, DPS.
Yes. Yes. Numbers will burn. In here we shall see Jonks.
Yep.
Stabilize.
And let me just say, I've had Zhongli as like my main for so long that if I hear Osmanthus line one more time, I'm going to go insane.
Come a little closer.
Dodge this. Order guide you.
The ult still fucks.
Freeze.
You're in for a little shock.
This moment will be frozen.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come a little closer. Blitz.
Dodge this. This is order.
Well,
Ah, damn it.
yeah, that's the thing that can happen.
And I don't know why.
It's an invisible wall for the enemies, but not an invisible wall to you.
Ah, yes. That is the abyss magic they speak of, that Dane is so fond of. Speaking of, you think we're ever gonna see Dane anytime soon?
Probably in Sumeru, or, you know, maybe in... Yeah, we haven't seen him in... We didn't see him in,
Didn't see him in Inazuma.
Yeah, because I was gonna say is that we don't see him in...
Freeze.
Yeah, we don't see him in...
I will have order.
That problem.
I'm trying to think of the region names.
We didn't see him in Mon. Well, we did, technically. That's when we first met him. We didn't meet him in Leeway at all.
Yeah, he was just part of the Chapter 1, which was Leeway.
Yeah.
Because Mondstadt was prologue.
Yeah. Basically, he was part of the Archon quest that's the in-between for Inazuma and Leeway. But now that we're on the new parts of the Archon quest, get Shenhe, I wonder when he's gonna pop back up.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Crumble. Order guide you. Quake.
Yeah, that spin kick spear move is pretty damaging in the group fight if you have them clumped.
Yeah. Yeah, Shenhei's stomach did get revoked like Ito's abs.
Okay. But yeah, I have this. Yep, the C1, which is all I really need. A lot of people will say like, I don't know, this or this or this is what you need to really use him. But from what I found out, because of the basically the Dark Souls dungeon thing, like the roguelite stuff with the Onmyo chamber,
Ah, right.
where there was a buff that basically gave one of your characters, you have a backup of main team 4 and a backup team of 4. I came in with a Xiangling and a Fischl. One maxed out for the main and one maxed out for the sub team. So only 6 of those 8 were eligible for the +1, and one of those was this. And I got his talents to where they needed to be,
Yeah.
and I still have to get more for his artifacts, is the thing. But when I got this, so aside from his weapon and artifacts, that was basically it. Just the 3 charges of this, and he felt like pretty complete.
Mm-hmm.
So I've essentially just done grinding him. It's just grinding the things I need to level his actual required spear, because I'll be honest when I say this, this is a crit rate spear, but this is from
Yep.
Battle Pass. This is a crit rate spear. This is 5-star. This is 4-star. The crit rate on this 5-star is better than this. It only looks shit now in comparison because, well, level 20.
Yeah.
But I can guarantee you, once I get it to 70, it's basically gonna look a lot better. Especially because, you know, I think it's just that the Battle Pass weapons require leyline sprouts. Like the leyline stuff, like twigs, leaves, sprouts. Which is a pain in the ass to farm.
Hmm.
I've already got the engulfing lightning to where it needs to be. I've gotten Shogun to where she needs to be talent-wise, at least.
Yeah.
Like, all I need is like 5 more of these. Then I can get this to 8. And then all I gotta do is just get this to 7. And then that's it. That's all her talent's done. And then all I just gotta do is just grind this that I need for the talents, and I can just start saving it up for the weapon, I think.
Hit the little star next to it. If you want to see what it needs.
Next to what?
If you go back to enhance. Hey, there's a little star next to enhance at the bottom.
Now, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what it needs. So now it's finally a lot easier to grind now.
Oh god, all those chaos cores.
It's not Chaos Course, it's Chaos Oculus. It's not a Chaos Core, babe.
I mean, they looking kinda core-like.
But yeah, I've also finally did a lot of stuff that I needed to do, which was get a lot of characters to just the minimum second ascension. The reason I do this, and a lot of people say, you really don't need to do this for all these characters because you're just wasting resources. It's because the moment you get them the second ascension, you get these to level 2, and then you no longer need teachings.
Yeah.
And the thing for me is, teachings are so much more of a pain in the ass to grind. It's because, well, it's more the silver books that are a pain in the ass to farm. Because you can, as you're grinding, for the silver books and the gold books, you don't have to use the gray book, the teachings anymore.
Yeah.
It just makes it a lot easier to, like, if you ever get a Shincho, but you don't like how he plays, like, at all, then you just have a use for him, which is Flash of Genius. Every time you make any of these, like, talent books with him, he has a chance to just refund what you just used to make one, so that you can just make it, and it causes this, like, loop of making more and more and more of the books. Because if he refunds just enough, say you have, like, 5 teachings, which is enough to make 1 book, you use up 3, but he refunds you 2 of them, then you have, instead of 2 left over, he lets you have 4, which means you can make another book.
Yeah.
Having a Shincho, even if you don't like playing him, for this talent alone, saves you hours and hours and tons of resin worth of grinding. He just makes it easier to grind.
Mm-hmm. And in his character lore, he makes books, so of course the book nerd who makes books would give you books to make more books.
Yeah, that's why I say, like, it just makes it easier. Even if you don't like how Xingqiu looks, plays, or he's voice acted, get him at least for the talent to make your grinding a lot easier. Kind of the same with Mona in a way. Yeah, like, once you get her, even if you don't like her for the same reasons I stated for Xingqiu, get her for this, because for weapon ascension stuff, she just makes it so that you have to farm less and less.
Over that, I have to fail a 50-50.
Yeah, a 50-50 on the normal banner. Instead of a 50-50 on the special banner.
I mean, standard banner, I got Chi-Chi, so, like, I'm not complaining.
Yeah. Which, again, I will show this to everyone. I will show you the bullshit look that I got with my first 10 pull when I first started the game, like, a year ago. On the Noelle banner, I got Jean, Fischl, Xiangling, and where is she? And Noelle. But along with those 3 4-stars, it also gave me the belt.
Fail.
So that was 4 4-stars and a 5-star in my first ever 10 pull of the game.
Yeah.
Of which I'm literally only having her have the bell because after ascending it, it really does fit her, like, thematically.
It do. I like it better than the Pavilion's greatsword that she has in quote-unquote lore.
Yeah. Which we still need to find... Which also, it's very much hinted that Ayato, because yes, he got teased and leaked by Mihoyo themselves today. He's gonna be our first Hydro Polearm character, and before people start saying, lol, she didn't read the tweet, she didn't see the picture in the tweet, he's holding a sword. It's a sword made out of pure water, just like how the Shogun in her art wields a sword made out of pure lightning. That's probably the weapon he uses during his burst.
How to outclass Tartaglia How to outclass Tartaglia 101. Have your ult be a water sword.
Yeah, and then, so he's probably, because here's the thing. A lot of people said, oh, the Shogun's gonna be a sword user. No, turns out she's a polearm user.
Yeah.
So if he's a polearm user too, that means finally one of the 2 weapon categories that we don't have a Hydro character for will finally be filled out. Which means all we're missing now is a Hydro Claymore user.
I'd also be fine if he was a Claymore user, but he's like, hey, time to get serious, string sword.
Yeah. So yeah, the only one who is not Second Ascension is Yunjin.
But we did also just get her.
Yeah. So I am just gonna do this. Thankfully I farmed with a friend who wanted to farm for his Edo, so I got enough of these. So I am ready to second ascend her, and then after that I can actually second level her talent, and then I'll be done with her. And then I can just focus back on the people over here that need focusing on.
Me trying to level my Ito. Where are the Beatles game?
Oh, some of them are actually locked behind those, like, thunder barriers that you need to level up your Electrograna.
Grabs gun, damn you. And to level up the Electrograna, you need Electro Sigils, and those are a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
And, God, I want that Inazuma thing, but come on, Tree, why is it level 50? Let me in! Let me in! And the easiest way to grind sigils is to get all the electroculi, but you need to get your tree higher level to get all of them, and I'm like, why? Why do you do this, Mahoyo?
Don't forget you can turn some of those electroculi in for the Shogun statue.
Bless you. Bless you. How many electroculi do I have is the real question. I'll have to check later, because I might be able to turn some in.
Yeah, sorry, it's just been a lot of talking. It's just like I needed stuff to. I just needed to air things out, I guess. That's also the other weird thing about streaming. It just makes it easier to vent.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, venting is easier during. Like, it's
During
so
a
much.
stream.
Yeah, it really is, weirdly enough.
And that's why I also wanted to, we already mentioned this earlier in the video during the trial runs, but I did have the idea of actually just, if we can't stream, like we haven't been to for a while because of my work, we could just do what Let's Players do, just record us playing it, and then I can just edit it, chop it up, upload in parts on our channel, stuff like that.
The damned will soon
So like the more
die
dull
again.
parts, like, oh, I need to go use the bathroom, or like, oh, I'm getting a new drink. Instead of us just trying to, you know, keep things going and active, we can just, you know, just cut that out.
There we go. Let's just do her quest, which I will now switch back to the Shogun.
Alright. But yes, the Crane Returns from the Wind is a
campaign
good
begins.
quest. I did it myself personally. 10 out of 10 would recommend. You might cry.
Yeah.
And let me also say, it is chonky. It is definitely an Archon quest.
Yep. It is, I think, a prelude.
I think so, yeah.
I'll check once we're out of the loading screen.
Yeah. Oh, and that reminds me of the loading screen. There's a common joke going around that why it takes Geo forever to load is because Zhongli is old and his arthritis is acting up.
Oh, hello.
Fuck is you?
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
Why does he sound like a New York and black guy?
I'm glad I'm not the only one who was thinking that.
And the thing is that it made me think. What made me think about it more is that 2 days ago we watched both the Sister Act movies, and it had one guy speaking exactly like that.
Yep, which, by the way, good movies. Go watch them. 2 is not as good as the first one, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah. Trust me, I literally, he said, like, they're religious movies, I'm not gonna like them. I told him to watch them with me, and he ended up being like, huh, they're actually really good.
I mean, it's fucking movie called Nerd. Like, it's hard to mess that one up. Although,
And
here recently.
I'll be right back. The puppy is barking, which is causing the other dogs to bark more.
Okay. Be back. Yeah. Yeah, I will say, like, surprisingly good, and... Oh, Whoopi. Why did you have to say that on TV? Girl, like, you're getting up there, but please. But yeah, she'll be right back. What else can I talk about? Book redacted, but yeah, we did take a good break from Genshin. I know I did. I am trying to get back into it, especially because Lantern Rite, which is something I have very fond memories of back in last year. And we said we were gonna do Lantern Rite together, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to play it because I only have so much free time anymore. Because, you know, work. And I don't know if you guys knew this, but I'm pretty sure you did. 2.5 streamed today. There was the redemption codes. I'm actually just gonna put them in chat for y'all just in case. One second. Get them good old primos, and basically just the normal stuff you get from the streams. One second. By now, I'm pretty sure everybody's got them in, but it's still better to just get them for y'all just in case, because I only now just got them in, like, before we started streaming, actually.
Finally back.
Welcome back.
Okay, I'm finally back.
Welcome back, love. Basically, I just kind of went into detail of, like, why neither of us really were streaming, stuff like that. Again, basically what we missed since we started streaming, which was not a lot. And I also put in the 2.5 stream codes from earlier in chat.
Oh, nice.
Get them Fremos.
Yeah, and also just, turns out it was just my aunt going to call and outside, and that made the puppy go nuts.
Yeah. Puppy.
Mm-hmm. But back to this guy. Why does this Asian man sound like a black guy from New York?
Don't worry about it.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made
Has
it
your
out a few
opinion
days
changed?
ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
I agree.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically, Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber.
Huh.
Adepti sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities,
Easy love.
procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take
Also,
the
I should
saying,
probably turn
time is
myself
money,
down a little bit more
more
because
seriously
I'm
than
kind of
most.
overpowering you.
Efficiency is
It's
everything.
fine. It's mostly
I will
because the
pay a
sneezing
generous
is
price
making
for
me
the
a lot
materials that you
softer.
find. And in
Thank you.
addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to
that
ask me a
down.
question.
Need to remember that I have myself on
You may ask me
96
anything,
right now.
and I will give you
Okay.
an honest answer.
These things won't be
Nope.
easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year,
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Yep.
Yeah.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much.
Okay, now I'm
I heard
much
some
quieter,
rumors about
good.
some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
Why does... I hate harping on this, and I really hope it doesn't sound bad out of context, but why does this Asian man sound so black? Like,
You're
it's,
not wrong.
like, I'm saying this not because out of anything racist, but because it's such tonal whiplash. It's like it really is a lot of whiplash. It's just
Yes.
purely whiplash at this point.
You're not wrong. Just move.
I'm gonna mute myself really quick for something. The stream's not gonna hear it, but you're gonna hear it, Bird.
Okay.
Okay, had to inhale sharply, but there we go.
Okay, I turned myself down a little bit more, see if that helped.
Now for me, you're a little bit too quiet now.
Move. Move your chest. I need to...
Yeah, you really need to just learn how to do this again.
I think I turned it too low.
Yeah, you turned it too low.
Okay, how's
no.
that?
We better move quickly,
Yeah.
or this opportunity will be snatched away
I
from
turned
us.
it down from 95 to 85.
Yeah, now it sounds like perfect.
Ningguang's
Yeah.
rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Can I really ask you anything at all?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Finally, sister time.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again!
Of
Well, you have
course.
to be there to run it.
But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look!
Oh,
It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young
Pop
lady to
Protect.
me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up.
there she be. There's the aunt.
As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private. We can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
That ain't gonna end well.
Nope. Let's just say some parts of the quest really activated my getting my gun.
Did you hear that? They said
But did
we
you
had
really?
some
Because she can
information.
kick ass.
Information's just what we need right
No, it's
now.
just some of the
Let's
tone they
follow
had
them
towards
and
that.
see
I'm
what
like,
we can find.
She's getting the gun instead.
No, right. Forgot about this. Mostly all these silk flowers, mostly for... That's also the other thing I didn't get the Hu Tao even at her rerun because I'm like... I don't need another Pyro DPS.
Yeah. I just got her because I'm like, oh hey, maybe I'll get like a new big ball mission.
Yeah, and also the other thing was, it's just... I'm also gonna say it. There's a huge oversaturation of just specifically Cryo and Pyro in this game.
Yeah.
To the point where I'm like, you have to grab me on design and story. If your story quest ain't anything I prefer, or it isn't anything I find interesting, then I'm skipping you. I don't care how hard you hit. I don't care how bonk that dunk is when you hit the enemy. I am not going to pull for you. Because it's just, I'm not interested.
Yeah, the reason why I love Ito so much is because of how unique he was.
And also because we haven't had a Geo character in
Look
forever.
at that, ma'am.
Yeah.
Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's
On
loaded.
use of games.
How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I'm just gonna ignore that.
Whom stibs this gun you?
No.
I've already told
Ignores
you.
it, hits
I
everything.
don't
Nice.
need your information.
Sorry, just...
If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Also, look at those eyes. You think that's a woman you should fuck with?
I mean, but people are stupid.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over, and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so
That's well
wasteful
stomach,
if
kid.
you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
They're trying to intimidate people into doing business.
You again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
One color young.
Yeah. I think she kind of looks good.
Are you alright?
Shenhe,
Okay.
And, huh?
my name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent.
Paimon, what I think you meant... Let me correct you, Paimon. Not violent enough.
Very true.
This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Flaws.
Oh, boo.
Have you not heard of the law?
No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
What was that?
That would be my stomach growling.
Don't worry about it.
I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are all herbal meds.
Medicinal herbs?
Oh, you were vegan.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Bubu Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all,
Mom.
you can't work on an empty stomach.
Oh, trust me, I do that all the time. It's not a good time.
Shenhe might be an adeptus? Seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other adepti, though? Paimon's super curious.
Well, I stopped so everyone could listen to that, but also just purely... I'm not the only one seeing this, like, weird light aura around the Shogun, right? Like, on the darker side of the steps.
Nope. Check other characters real quick.
Yeah, it's on there. It's on the Traveler. It's on Xiang Ling, but not as big. And also, hello? Thank you, Melty Slush, for the chat. For the follow.
Yeah.
And a big hello from you for seeing you on the chat. Hope you're enjoying the
Welcome,
stream. Hope you're enjoying the stream. This is just my first time in a long time since I haven't been streaming for a while. And my body is very much not wanting me to stream, even though I
Are you
want
here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
Ooh.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like
Jesus.
a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
Jesus. I'm looking at that.
She's
Oh, excuse me.
really eating them.
I mean, we could have got her a couple quarter pounders and probably did the same.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
How did they taste?
Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how can you chow down on
Mood.
these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Melty Slush, if you mean Paimon, she just kind of talks in third person.
Yep. And that's how Paimon is. Paimon's weird like that. It's like, I'm trying to think. I know there's a Disney character or a video game character that's a sidekick like Paimon that talks in third person.
Well,
Both. Okay, yeah, Paimon's Paimon, but Shenhe is like a magic woman that lives in the mountains, rarely touches society. So far.
Raised by a bird person.
Raised by a magic bird. Nope. Did not meant to close that.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
True.
Turn to the mountains.
Yeah.
That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition!
Yep.
And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest.
Huh.
However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to.
Yep. Yeah, but I think it was just like a tiny little window showing showing her stomach,
Yeah.
and so they
I
just
mean,
like covered it up.
Yep.
I think it was.
It was kind of like. Oh, go ahead.
I want to say specifically, it just showed her belly button, and that's it.
It was like a mesh that kind of like. Kind of did midriff, but not really.
Ah.
But having an adeptus help out will make things a
I
lot
will
easier,
grab it and
so...
throw it in chat.
All right. We welcome you to our team.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
I mean, that's a very acceptable plan, Paimon. Just know how to cover it.
No.
Why?
Laws.
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
One-upmanship. Now that's a word.
Look,
Yep.
we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Okay, yes. I'm glad they kept with the nice balance of the two versions of his voice.
Flamboyant and actual doctor.
Yes. Just not like overly gay from Glee kind of voice. But also not super serious. Yeah, apparently that was too blue.
Oh, and also, Lucian, to add on to that, they are releasing alternate skins for Jean, Amber, Rosaria, and Mona, because in China, they're too lewd.
Mona I can get. Rosaria, I don't know how. Amber, I really don't know, unless it's just the thighs. And Jean, she's as covered up as she can be.
And she's still got some chest shown. That's what they covered up.
Like a tiny bit. They redesigned the whole outfit, though.
Yeah. I think they said, like, in excuse, it was, like, closer to lore.
It's more so because of the censorship, and also it's found out that yes, they will be mandatorily worn during cutscenes.
So,
like the big cutscenes, not like the quote unquote cutscenes that you still have an option to press a button on. Like, I'm saying, like, cutscenes, like, the thing that led to you shooting Dvalin in the air.
but I think they have to flat out just redo everything for China, but, like, somewhat optional for us who aren't in China.
No, they actually said, someone actually found out that, no, they did confirm that for cutscenes globally, like, proper cutscenes is gonna have those outfits.
Yeah, I know, but I'm also saying, like, for China, it's everywhere else, it's forced, but for us, no, it's not.
Keeping the outfits on, yes. The cutscenes, it is forced, but everything else that isn't a cutscene for us is not forced.
Yeah.
Baishu, what are you doing out here?
And yeah, you're right, Cass. They really went no to it again.
Yep.
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Ooh.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of Plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
I believe we already have our in that guild.
Yes.
It is one soggy bottom boy.
Thanks, Baiju.
Who wears shorts.
Yep.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Alright.
Okay, the question that I asked but was never answered is, why did she take Chi-Chi?
I don't know. Hello, Baiju.
Why does Lady Ningguang need so much wound dressing? Is it really such risky
Laughs
business
at knowing.
rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is all most peculiar.
Alright. I need to buy this really quick.
Imagine having a prescription.
Yes, imagine. And that's all the ones I needed to buy. Oh wait, these two.
Don't get your horse tails.
No, I don't need the horsetails right now.
Nah.
So let us go to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. But yeah, my favorite areas really are just Inazuma and Liyue still.
Same. They look so fancy.
Yep. And I really do enjoy still having Shogun. Especially the street. Nope.
Yes, there's the cat that you have to use.
Yep.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The
There,
guild has
Hebe.
had a whole string of strange orders in
Doggy
recently.
bottom.
Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here.
Lamau.
We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
Ah, so he knows.
As well?
More
Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece.
Ah.
We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
Oof.
500 million?!
I don't think I can afford that.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
Without
I mean,
Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Ooh, Sea Gazer. Lot of money. Yes. Yes, Slushy. Lot of money.
Who?
Never heard of them.
Hmm. Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away. Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of Drifting Clouds,
Seagazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite. After Seagazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time.
Wait, is that the one thing that we've discovered?
That's what I thought, to be honest.
Ah.
Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great!
Ooh.
But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little,
Vandalism.
disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
He's already dead.
You needn't worry.
That doesn't mean go rob
As
the
far
old
as I
person's house.
understand, Seagazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
See?
Still.
Okay, now I see it. They just added a little bit of mesh to darken the skin.
Mm-hmm. Bro dead as hell, free loot. Guys,
What?
you'd be the type to go rob an old place that's abandoned and go get the copper wiring.
So suddenly the incubus is the bastion of morality in this conversation.
I have good morals, just a lot of them though. Hello.
She's not wrong.
Meh. Don't steal things from people. Don't steal objects. Don't steal hoes. Don't steal kills. Okay, last one's acceptable though. It's just looked down upon a little bit.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Seagazer being
Here's your
described in this
before
way
you die,
before.
not my fault.
May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks,
The whole free
Shinto.
cursed loot.
I mean, just have like dispel curse.
No,
Yes,
I don't think I will.
I will though.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. It does get expensive pretty quick.
Yep. Oh, this place!
Yeah.
From last year's Lantern Rite.
Let's see.
You know what
Shinto
else
said
does
it
copper
could be around
wiring.
Here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
You know, this place looks a lot better in the cutscene now that the Geoculi stuff is in there.
Yeah.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Ooh.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a mycelia over there?
Ooh. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, originally it was raining there.
Yeah, it does look a lot better now with these things here.
Also, Melty Slush, you were telling me that you actually use material components? Why? As DM, I say fuck those.
Let's see. do you go, Mr. Seeley? Ooh.
The Seelie got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
Yes.
Hmm.
Ah, requires D's, but I do not need such things.
Fuck you, Cryo.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds.
Adepti
It
Gilbert.
feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the Sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Seelie from before?
Yep.
Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
What do you think, Shenhe?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning.
Ooh.
If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Alright, we get to play as her now.
Yeah. And also, yeah, Bella's kinda right. Paimon's kinda just a weird time fairy god.
Yep. Probably. We don't know what she
At this
is. We don't know what she is in game. Great. Great one. Let's see. Okay, so this is how it is, the Calamity Queller. I do like its design now.
It do look good.
Like, now that I got the wing for the spear for Xiao, it's like, this does look good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Cool
see.
stabby.
Noblesse. She's got C3. I can see why they covered up at least this one. This one doesn't make sense, but this one is because it's kinda dangerous.
Attention, let me be horny.
Okay, so Spirit Summoning is her E. So let's see. Very smooth animations.
Yeah.
Ah.
Which seems to be a thing for years.
Transfiguration! Illusion shattered! Manifest!
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oh, that was fun.
Unleash!
Okay.
Obey!
There we go. Now we add it to here. right space? There we go. There we go. Ooh.
Nope.
Ancient Array Core. I really do enjoy this, that we're just walking on clouds.
Very chill.
Especially since the music also encapsulates that.
Unleash! Manifest! Obey!
Smack. There we go. Now it's fully activated.
Yeah. Bonk, she goes with her anti-horny
It
stick
appears that
colors.
we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Take this!
Manifest!
Please don't use the pole armor as a dildo. No.
Yes.
The
Oh.
core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
There is no escape! Unleash!
All right.
Whoa! We're
Ooh.
gonna fall!
My time has...
Ha.
Is everyone okay? Look! Vasilius disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Take this!
Obey! Shine down!
Oh, thank goodness it didn't actually activate.
Lightning flash!
Manifest! Unleash!
Lame.
Boba, get them!
Wind, hear me!
Thunderclap!
Manifest! Cryo incarnate! Now you shall perish!
There we go. This is weirdly chill music to fight in.
Chill beats to kill your enemies too.
Yeet.
There is no escape!
Here!
Obey! My will embodied!
Luffy beats to Reventeer too.
Nope.
Oh.
Well,
We're gonna fall
mean,
And Seely's on the move again.
Paimon, we have a
Let's catch
wing
up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Let me see what. Let me read chat. Yeah, cool, Stabby.
Yeah, those are ruin guards.
Yep.
They were made by a country that got yeeted by the gods.
Mm-hmm. And they were originally called field tillers. Let's go. Touch.
There's worse versions of it that make me want to cry.
Yep. Bioshock 4, Anger of the Gods edition.
I mean, you're not wrong from the lore we do know about Conria.
Yep. Touch. Touch.
Touch the beautiful.
Thank you, Chess. Touch. Does not budge an inch.
Touch the...
There we go. There is no sliver of a gap underneath. I like atmospheric lighting like that. That shit's the bomb.
Yeah.
Like, even though this is a place we can't ever go again, 10 out of 10 area. Just for this piece alone. Especially the shadow work. Again, I do praise this game for shadow work, accurate shadow works. They could have just had a bomb. Like, look at that. Even Shiki Tosho has his own shadow.
And keep in mind, this game's free.
Yeah, this game is completely and utterly free.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive.
Like, there
I
is...
got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
There is, like, gacha mechanics, but again, they kind of give you all the characters you need right at the start. It's like, they give you 3 others to have a team of 4. There's the Noelle banner, which they give you enough resources to pull on it twice. Which, the first 10 pull is a guaranteed Noelle. Which means you might also get another 4-star, which is either a weapon or a hero. Or you could get very much lucky like me, where you get a 5-star right off the bat on that banner.
Mind be purged.
Yeah,
World be
and
saved.
we went the longest time without sinking any money into this game.
Yeah. I think it was like almost a year before I actually sunk money into this game.
It was the rerun Shangli banner.
Yeah, which I think was like almost a year into the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so almost at the 1 year. Almost at the 1 year markers when I finally sunk money into this game. And even then, I had a pretty good team. Like, replace Shogun with a character called Fischl, and that's it. They were not very optimally built. They didn't have good artifacts, but they still kind of carried me through the whole game.
I mean, gacha is kind of cringe, but this is the most relaxed I've seen a gacha.
Extremely relaxed, considering this weapon that I have. This is also a free weapon you get. And
yeah, and
I was
absolutely fucks.
Yeah, it absolutely fucks. Let me show you how high I've gotten it. All the ascensions. This is a craftable weapon. There was a couple events that gave free versions of this, which I just used to refine it even more. I'm just now trying to farm the bosses to get the one item I need to make another version of this. And then I've max refined it. Mostly because I want to just say, yeah, this weapon can carry you for a very long time. I have the replacement for the character Jean, which is this one, which is much better, and it's from the Battle Pass. Which is only like $5. Which is only like $5 to get. Let me actually explain the battle pass really quick. This is the battle pass. There is basically the top row. That's all for free. You don't have to invest any money in this. The bottom row is the one you invest money, and to get the weapon, you just need to reach this half. Like level 30. And, yeah, it's just $10. Unless you want the free plus 10 levels, which then that's $20.
Yeah.
Oh,
We just haven't been playing the game a whole lot, so our battle pass is very low.
Yeah. Plus, it at least shows you the weapons you can get to choose from. I've already picked this one as my first, and this is my second, and this is my third. I'm going to pick the Viridescent Hunt if I do manage to get the 30 again. Because what I do is I get the 30, then I buy the one that gives me plus 10 levels, and then I'm at 40, and then I have enough time to grind my way naturally to 50.
Yeah.
And then I can just claim all rewards, and I collect all of it done. And then the last one I'm gonna get is this one. The refinements of these are just increased by 5%. So it's not that necessary to refine them, but it's like a nice quality of life one. And they're all crit rate weapons. Which, as I say, if you get a weapon that's crit rate or crit damage, you don't have to farm a crit rate artifact set or a crit rate or a crit damage.
Thank God.
Which means it's less time you have to spend in the game. Hello, Mechanical Array Core.
Illusion shattered.
Following thunder.
Be deaded.
Be dead.
Manifest.
Take this.
Nice and spicy.
Boba, get down. Contribute your damage, little bear.
Come on, oh god. Oh yeah, previous events have confirmed that he's literally just a god.
Who just shrunk most of his power down, so now he's just that.
Barbados.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Transfiguration. By ordinance divine.
Here.
There is no escape.
Ah, I see you went water. Now you can freeze yourself very often.
How unlucky for you.
Shine down. Transfiguration.
Come on. Not gonna lie, I kind of agree with
Take
Mesh,
your true form.
with Slush. This is pretty much Glowfy beats. Uh-oh.
Oh, and now you see
Illusion shattered.
the few
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Take your true form. Do your master's bidding. Oh.
There we go. Oh! That was the easiest battle I had with the Ruined Raiders in forever.
My will embodied. There is no escape.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, Sunset Vermilionite. there's a light drizzle now. That helps cool everything down. Yeah, now that I've been able to play as Shanghai outside of it, I kind of slightly regret not pulling for her. Because she's very fun.
Yeah.
But I am playing her story, so I will see if if my regret for not pulling on her is more valid or not. Because that's also another thing I like about this game. Whenever they introduce the new character you can pull for, they do at least make sure that you can play the character's story and be like, I like their story, I'm gonna pull for them.
Yeah.
Instead of just being like, oh hey, pull for them first, then experience their story.
I mean,
The assumption that every person has
still
somewhere to
haven't done
call
Ito's.
home is naive. I
Because
got
Ito's
used to
story
living
requires you
things
to finish
alongside the
Kokomi's
birds
story, and
beasts
Kokomi's
a
story
long
is
time
bleh.
ago.
yeah.
Magical Adeptus Bridge, go. Also, that's another thing I like. Like, there's a little bounces for when you're walking down. It looks like they're moving fast or slow. There's a walk.
Which is nice.
And then, as you're running, when they're walking up, it looks like they are kind of struggling.
They go a bit slower too, which is
Yeah, it's like attention to detail where it really doesn't need to be, but they did it anyway.
Is this it? Is this the Sunset Vermilionite?
I say it is.
So huge!
It needs to be big to get the whole Jade Chamber airborne.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Yeah, gee,
Only
I wonder
because
why.
my master is fond
Gee.
of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
I wonder who this master is.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Probably.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
big rock.
Are you sure? Be careful!
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
Paimon meant you, Shenhe.
My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful with lifting heavy objects.
Listen.
It's just common sense.
When it comes to the people of this game, some of them are too strong.
Yeah, they are too strong.
Raised by the great magical Burb herself.
Cloud Retainer.
Her
Is it
strength
now?
for even being a human is out of
Well
this
then,
world.
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite. Let's
Broccoli
meet at the building
disease.
site later.
I mean, it's the reason why she's wearing these red ropes to restrain her strength.
Ah, yes.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself?
Bruh.
Just
drink
gone.
much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Oh. Almost would have left those two. Leave the domain.
I mean, it is part of the cute outfit.
Yeah. It's both for function and style.
Sometimes fashion can be work.
See, that low kelp I also like in some rivers. Because it just forms a natural roof. And it's also really atmospheric looking.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Slushy, I need to tell you this. Aside from this game being free, this is all meant to be a mobile game.
They also put it on PC, because why not?
Yeah, it was mobile first, and then like 2 weeks later they just added that to PC, and it's been thriving more on PC.
Yeah.
Thriving a lot more on PC than on mobile.
It does have that sort of vibe.
Yep.
But it is good game.
Oops, excuse me.
Excuse me.
There is a little bit of player housing now because I can. There you go. I can also just yeet people.
Illusion shattered.
You can also just clump and yeet. Eat, 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 eat.
You're open.
I mean, I like explosions too, that's why Overload is the best.
Oh right! Hereafter the Trail of Pervases. I forgot I had that quest active. But
Wait, that's a quest? I forgot about that.
yeah.
How do you get it?
Well, I talked to Chef Mao.
Gotcha.
But one quest at a time.
Yeah.
Also, yes, these are Anemo slimes. They are wind elemented.
They are the best ones. Look at them little wings on them.
Yep. And they flap when they move forward. It's cute.
The slimes are next one.
Yep. Also, yeah, let me just zoom out. You get this. Come on, game, register for me. You get this whole area to explore as your prologue area. This mountain is included in this area. Then everything from here on after is your second area. Then you get all of this as your third area. There's another
island all the way down at the bottom we haven't explored yet.
Yep. And then over here on this island, there's an entrance to an underwater section. So
there's a lot.
This game is very, very big, with a lot to do. There's actually a construction site.
Yeah.
Nice.
No.
See, they even added a change to the world for as part of this quest.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
They didn't even try to hide that by saying by the Archon.
You're not wrong.
It's just straight up, oh my god.
The fuck is this shit?
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete.
Yeah, she's talking about mine. Chat.
Lamau. Or mine.
Huh?
You remember?
I couldn't hear you, I was chewing. What'd you say?
I said or mine because remember my Sona's a herm?
Oh, yeah. Well, obviously.
I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then,
What's the
Miss
difference?
Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhe, Shenhe, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
They actually admitted she has a smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before.
I don't wonder which is stronger, is hers or Venti's.
After I showed
They
you
call
that
me
pic,
an
Venti's.
Treat me with great
Yeah.
deference and respect.
And I added it as
if
an
I'm set
emote to my
apart from the
server.
common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not.
Shenhe?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Paimon's right.
Okay.
Also, and the music
you
in this game is
insist.
glorious.
Yep.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
The best music is Dragon Spine.
Dragon Spine and Leeway are kind of tied for me. Bless you. Bless you.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Is this it? No, it is not.
Close.
Now, over here. Ugh.
Ah,
It
bless
really...
you.
I know I'm not sick, but God, it really does not want to let me up on the sneezes.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Hyman's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Hyman couldn't help but notice one of the guests walked in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before.
Damn, now I want that.
Dude, I'm hungry.
It's more like it's like one of those ones that you go into the... I want to say it's the it's the dinosaur section of Disney's Animal Kingdom park.
Lamau.
Like... where you get this giant drumstick, chicken drumstick, about, I think it's about the size or half the size of your forearm.
Rub.
I never had the chance to get one. If once I do move in with you, which should be hopefully this year.
Oh, definitely.
We're gonna go to and also once, restrictions lift up a good bit, we're gonna plan a vacation there. And then we will buy one so I can finally eat one.
Sounds good to me.
And you will be scared over how I eat all of it down to the bone and still say, "Can I have another?"
No, I'm not surprised.
Oh, and someone added me on Discord. Let me just really check this. Okay, it was nothing. It was just an add everyone. So I clicked mark as read.
Food is good.
Yes, food is very good.
Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hey, isn't that Clavertina? What's she doing here?
There she be.
Magic bird herself. I guess bird.
Hello, Clap Retainer.
One trusts you have met Shenhe.
She's my people. I
So,
talk weird.
are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Clavertina?
No, Rain.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shen-He have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shen-He is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
I thought so.
What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Yep.
Do you mean to say
Your
that she
brain.
presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well,
Gee.
her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Very direct, just like me.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed.
Oh, when Cloud Retainer refers to herself, she says one, if you're confused, Slushy.
One first
Very
found
nice.
Shen-He by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately
I mean,
to
there is
inspect
thick
the
Paimon
scene.
out there.
Yep.
Inside was Shen-He, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due
There's
not
a
only to her
lot.
strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
Oh yeah, that thing in the distance, that is a nail floating above Dragon Spine.
It's a big icy mountain.
Yep. Which I'm really glad they redesigned how it looks in the edges, because now this looks a lot better in the rain.
One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhua might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shen-He may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
It's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world
Yes.
is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
Ah, so when she said master, she means...
Indeed. It is one to whom she refers. Shen-He has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
Aww.
Yeah.
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shen-He's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
I mean, it'd be a good idea.
Yep.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows.
It's getting whacked.
Yep.
Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kinda hard to deal with.
Yeah.
A bit.
So let's see, what does Cloud Retainer say?
There seem to have been a growing number of tales told regarding Shenhe in recent years. Perhaps she was seen on the previous occasion when she secretly ventured out from the mountains. One has heard that a playwright in Liyue Harbor wrote an opera based on the legends told about her. It is called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Oh, nice.
The play portrays her as making a stand to protect her fellow villagers. One can only surmise that every story needs a hero.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we wait for 8 a.m. of the following day. That's also another thing you can do. You can wait up to 2 days. Let's see. There we go. 8:05.
Good time.
Hey! So, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
For the joke, this is also meant to be a joke, because in this in another character's story, Ganyu's story, Cloud Retainer also appears, and she is like, let me tell you stories of when Ganyu was a child and a baby. And Ganyu was like, she was basically just like, Mom, shut up. So yes, it is very much, Cloud Retainer is the talkative, let me tell you all the embarrassing stories of my child Asian mom.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing.
You'll
First and
stop your
foremost, we're
piercing.
just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside.
Nice.
Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it. They're so good.
I am so glad
I
we're giving
concur.
her social skills.
It has a
holy
rich
heck.
flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Ooh. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, this is actual metal bar. Parkour. Oh, Yunjin. I saw her right there at the corner.
chamber is floating into the sky. But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Violet! And hey, Beto! And hey! Person Paimon doesn't know?
Oh, so Beto's here too.
Given the
Sapphic
enormous
Queen
scale
Beto.
of the Jade Chamber, we
Chief
split
of the
construction
Sapphic
work into 2 phases
bisexuals.
to make sure the structure remains balanced.
Yep.
Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto, you're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some
Queen
introductions to do.
indeed.
This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Aww.
Good to meet ya. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yoon is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the Plostrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The Plostrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Nice.
Yeah.
Also, does it feel like if Beto's breasts got a size increase?
Probably.
Yeah, because they look bigger than what I remember.
Precisely.
Yeah, honestly, maybe it's just player model versus in-world model, kind of like how Ganyu is.
Interesting approach.
Maybe.
Okay then. Alright, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Su Ling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
You can trust Master Zhang's smithing skills.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go.
Very true, Lucian. It could have just been the pose.
By the way, what question are you gonna ask
True.
Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Also, I'm gonna say it, I think Yunjin's the only one with active amount of lipstick.
I know, right?
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The
I guess
opera is
opera
a
might
labor
go.
of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
No. Convenient.
Yeah.
Let's see. True. The title friend. That's the thing, you can also, either way, you still have a harem, not only just by picking the traveler's gender.
Yep.
You can have a reverse harem as either of the travelers too. So you're basically, so you basically have double the harems.
Good.
it's not that far away.
Nope.
Yeah. Also, this game also has bad luck protection in terms of grinding stuff out. The bad luck protection is this. Say you get nothing but these, you can make this. By using 3 of them to make one of these, and then so forth, and more of the increase of each item.
Works perfectly.
The one that Albedo does is like, it's like Sucrose, but a bit more gambly.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Actually, do I need this though? I need to check. Like, Shogun doesn't need this. This doesn't need any of those. And that doesn't, and these don't need them. So yeah, I can actually grind. So I can actually make 2.
Thank you, Sucrose.
Thank you, Sucrose. Also, I no longer need these recruit insignias anymore. I'm just gonna make 6. Oh, Sucrose, how I would love if you just... I know it's a 10%, but still. There we go, there's the bonus in action. Got 2 of them instead. Yeah, this is the Chaos Core, babe. Not a Chaos Oculus.
I mean, listen, they're kind of the same.
One requires axes, the other requires circuits.
Well, I'm sorry I don't know mechanical works. Oh yeah, Sucrose is a beam.
Yep. Aside from her ability making you say, "God damn it, Sucrose," a lot, she is very much a bean.
And kinda okay.
Hello, Master Zhang.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
Non-combatant friends. There are a few. Most of them are combative. Like, they can fight alongside you.
Yeah.
My name
Well, all
is
characters
Yujin.
can fight, but some of them
Perhaps
just
you
have
don't know
special
me,
abilities.
but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
There are some hangout events where you can hang out with some characters who don't have a story quest, just to learn more about them.
Yeah.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by.
Yeah, you do be him, though.
Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
I should have some.
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, You'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium.
Okay, the iron I can see where you can get it. Subrosium, I don't know.
If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
Ah.
It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
Then where do we start?
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. If you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Bygone times like dust passing. Oh, so yeah, this is what I meant by you can craft it yourself.
Yeah.
You can have a lot, and they updated this to look like the way for alchemy, but for these, they made it so that they can show what you can do. Some people say don't use this because it uses your time to resource, but if you don't have anything you want to do in the game, but you don't want this to be at maximum, which is 160, you can just spend it all on making lots of these. On using these and making lots of these, which are 6 per.
Which is what I do most of the time when I need to grind up a weapon.
Yep. Because the other 2 gives you... You need 4 of these, and each of them take 3 minutes. But they only need this. This is like... You can make 16 orders of these, and you get 6 times 16's worth of them. Worth of these, which is a lot better in the short term when you're not as wanting to grind for stuff.
Yeah.
And then these things are what I'm trying to farm. More specifically, the sword variant. Then you get like this. You need it for Dragon Spine. You get 3 weapons from Dragon Spine, specifically these 3. And each of the quests and the item in question. The quest for this one just straight up gives you a free Snow Tomb Star Silver. And one of these to make another one if you want. This one is just to help you get more of the treasure chests in Mondstadt area. This is for leeway. And then I think if I go up it a reputation tier in Inazuma, I get one for Inazuma. But it's like, a lot of good weapons are in here too. So you don't have to spend money on them. Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
I love how we have 2 people that went himbo for Master Zhang.
It's pretty damn accurate.
Accurate like you.
I am himbo.
Yes, that's why you're himbo dad bird.
Yes. I do my best.
Let's see. Ah, there we go. There we go.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti. The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though? It's the story of a girl becoming a hero. Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite! The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness.
I'm just gonna ignore that.
The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me." What a nasty piece of work! Ugh. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place! But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward. No! Don't do it, little girl! Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world.
Aww.
And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the Divine Damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
Use visions to find Star Splinter Iron. Alright. Nope, not here. This is Elemental Vision. Ah, maybe up here.
They took me a while to find this first one.
Ah, there's one.
Found it closer than I did.
Oh, there's the other one.
Motherfucker.
Let me guess, you spent
Took you,
hours.
like, I didn't spend hours, but you found it in less than 2 fucking minutes. Meanwhile, I spent like 10. Like, where's the hell are these shits?
I think I saw a village on our way here.
Ah.
Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Angie.
See, this is also why I like doing the streams. Sometimes it's like, oh, this took me hours. Me does it in 2 seconds. Bird, you motherfucker.
Hey, there really is someone
Pretty
here.
much.
Me. I'm gonna start a Dark Souls stream. Bird, you're gonna struggle with this with the first 2 bosses. I mean, I have. Me proceeds to not struggle with them at all. You visibly angry that everyone on stream can feel it.
Angry.
Very angry.
Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Bird, listen here, you little shit. I mean...
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium. Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
Oh.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua? Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe. Okay. Then let's see what we can find in this village.
I came back here once before, a few years ago. Alone. I hid it from Master at the time. It was deserted then, too. Except for a few low-life bandits. Everyone and everything I remembered was long gone. But as people were passing by, they stopped to admire me. They praised me, telling me I gave off the aura of an Adeptus. I tried explaining to them that I wasn't an Adeptus, just an ordinary person who came from this village. But no one believed me. When I saw how run down all these houses were, I felt at a loss. It was like I took a look at the world, and on the surface, it looked like a vast realm with so many places I could go. Then I looked a little closer, and there was nowhere for me to go at all.
Suddenly, so much time has gone by. Everything has changed.
Last time I visited, I felt so upset. But today, I don't know why, but it feels different.
It is easy for your mind to run wild when you are alone. But this time, you are with your friends, aren't you?
Yes, my friends.
Aww.
Aww. Also, very good thing that I put the Sealy here.
Yeah. I kind of forgot to do that with mine. I was like, fuck.
Huh. Recorded.
Remains of a god. An abandoned village. Mount Tianheng.
Okay. Branch family of exorcists used to lead live east of the village.
Lazy.
East of the village. But in around 2 weeks, the mother died of disease. The young daughter went missing, and shortly after, the father hanged himself on a tree in the yard of his own house. Well, that was a very went 0 to fucking 100 dark paragraph right there.
Really?
Something I expected to read off Bloodborne or Dark Souls. It has been confirmed that traces of an evil god's remains were found in the village. The villagers are panicking as no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Do be careful when you are in this area.
Does this mean that the true story of the divine damsel of devastation happened right here, in this village? The time frame certainly matches, so it seems we're in the right area. Let's keep looking around.
Alright.
What's this?
Let's see. Ragged notebook. The doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry, I will give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier. Your illness is beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life, and that you only wish for me to take good care of Shenhe. But you regret nothing. Why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately, though I still breathe. I feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it is utterly futile. Okay, let's scroll down. I finally found it. It was Ming Jung. He had kept the book that could have saved you hidden. I took it and followed the instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. The god appeared.
Not a good idea.
The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter, Shenhe. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity, and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might have even been the cause for your death. In that case, I thought I should. I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed, and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I am sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shenhe. Please forgive me how stupid I was, how blind. Let me apologize to both of you in person. Maybe this is the true story of the divine damsel of devastation.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh.
Yeah.
The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
A former dream.
But still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there.
No, Melty's gonna be RB.
Yeah. But yes, that was very dark.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Yeah, it's just gonna take this to take a breather, cause God.
You've been doing good. Might go make me some food here in a few.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Yeah, I'll be honest, that was dark, so I had to, like... Oof.
Breathe for a sec.
Yep. Jeez, that was dark.
Yeah. Very much so.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Scenes like this is why I still love Genshin. Look at that.
It's beautiful.
You have a backyard, right?
Yeah.
I'd like to have a little section of it just be this.
Sure.
Like this flowers.
I'd love that.
Yeah. Now let's check what that achievement was.
Sounds good to me.
Wonders of the world. Witness the truth of the village's history. You trying to tame me?
Yep. It is great.
Yeah. Oh, is that what I think it is?
Perhaps so.
Yeah, just gonna wait. Let's see. Yes, it is.
Hell yeah. Herbs.
Yeah, I still need to get these for Zhang. Ooh, sandbarrow wood.
Well, yeah. I remember grinding those day on end just to get them to level 80 ASAP.
Yep. Ah, a mint hidden in the tree. What kind of flowers would these be anyway? If a flower at all.
That's tough. I'd have to do some research. part of me wants to say it kind of like be like meat almost.
Like wheat?
Yeah, but I don't think so at the same time.
Yeah, it either reaches your hips or it fully engulfs you.
Yeah. I mean, no comment.
But, yeah. I want to wait on Melty to come back, but I also want to continue this a little.
Alright.
Then again, I can actually just, like... It'll be archived a little.
Yes. So don't worry about too much.
This is it!
Mountainous Miscellany. Magic engraved on some Brosium does not wear off easily. Some believe the stone is to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Symbrosium is no easy matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it that you may find Symbrosium if you stand in the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianhen at dusk and look at the direction of the setting sun.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Symbrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhua the news!
Nope, what do I have here? Ah, 10 items.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's.
Wow.
I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhua, we're back!
Oh, and I will leave you all in peace. Shenhua, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end.
Back.
Yeah, welcome back. You didn't miss much.
Shenhua, look. This tells us how to find Symbrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Yeah, this stream's gonna end up on YouTube either way.
Yeah.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhua, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, But now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version. My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet. Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
Paimon.
We can't let someone else beat us to it!
Pretty much.
It's just bruh.
Yeah, that one was kind of out of fucking nowhere.
It's full on bruh. Nope, not here. A lot of standing space.
Paimon, stop being so wholesome. I want to continue the quest. Lamau.
17:30. There you go.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Okay, that's the direction of the setting sun.
Oh yeah, for this one, I set it to exactly 17:30 and it worked.
I set it too. It's exactly 17:30 and it stopped. And nothing's happening.
I'd set it beforehand. Like, a good couple minutes just to be safe.
Okay. Alright. 17:23.
Yeah. There we go.
No, there went the moon.
The moon. Remember, the sky's fake.
Okay. Stare at the direction of the sun. Still nothing.
Weird. Gross.
All the world holds dear is but a
Yeah, this is weird.
instant motion.
Yeah,
I
we're in the
stand
right
before
spot.
it, alone
Yeah.
and unchanging.
I'm not sure. Weird.
Okay, maybe. Couple minutes before 17 o'clock. we wait.
Looking this up because apparently there was an issue with this.
Okay, it auto-adjusted me to there.
Oh.
What?
It's because Zhao needs to be there.
Constant over the centuries.
Oh.
And he's currently
Human
busy with the
life
trial
is
of
like the dew at
Pervasives.
dawn, or a bubble
Ah.
rising through water. Transitory.
Alright. So, let's go.
There it is.
So, let's do this one's quest. Weird that it didn't give me the, oh, you can't do this quest because other character is busy in another quest. Yeah, it's weird that it didn't give me that message. Usually it does that.
Yeah.
Wow, not even voiced.
Black.
Are you perhaps here to see Pervasives as well? I was just passing through.
Yeah, the whole story quest with Surmi Island and it's all voiced.
Even though it has characters who are voiced.
Yeah.
What are you two doing here? We're here to see Pervasives. But this place is as much of a mess as last time. There's a temple here and a statue too. Why doesn't anyone come to maintain this place? Perhaps
Eggs.
Perhaps this place has been forgotten. Egg. Duck. Goose. How could people forget something like this? The Yakshas are heroes who defended Liyue Harbor.
I'm so itchy.
Xiao, are you angry? No, the Yaksha did not perform their duty for any form of recognition. And let's not talk about this stuff right now. Grilled tigerfish first. And if you have some and if you want to have some Xiao, we can give you half of our share each. It's fine. Help!
Help!
How did you hear that? There, someone's calling for help. Let's go.
And he disappears.
What about the grilled tiger fish? Paimon hasn't eaten yet.
Ooh, bad.
Take this!
There is no escape!
This place is so fucking Palad.
Thankfully, Palad is never in Liyue.
God. He did good on Dragon Con, that's about it.
He went from looking like a treasure hoarder to this. Oh, mighty Adeptus, thank you, mighty hero. Oh, what are the odds we meet again? You know us? Oh, it's that fucker!
This bitch!
How could I have forgotten you? I'm Wang Pingyan. Don't you remember me? Ah, Star Snatcher.
Yeah.
Huh? What? What? Star Snatcher, please. Let's not bring that up. I'm Not in front of the Adeptus. I was getting ready to make an offering at the Temple of the Yaksha Pervases. But not long after I entered the mountains, I was set foot upon by those treasure hoarders. Thank you for saving me. I think it was switched around.
Just a bit.
Yeah. What were you doing at the at Pervases' temple? Are you planning to do something bad to his statue? No, I wouldn't dream of it. Then what were you planning to do? I wanted to restore the temple. Aww. My plan today was to closely examine the temple's current condition and arrange for the purchase of the appropriate materials. I never expected to be targeted halfway by treasure hoarders and forced to flee. But as I ran, I lost my way. As for the rest, you know what happened. Let's speak further at the temple.
That sounds good to me.
Right, this is hardly the place for conversations. Let's go to the temple first. We'll speak there. Go, I have other things to handle. Oh, you're leaving already.
There he goes.
And he's gone.
Okay, I think you can do it now.
I'm gonna do this bit just in case. This temple's in a terrible state. Alright, mister, where did you suddenly get the idea to come and fix this temple? Well, that's a long story. Back when I was pretending to be an Adeptus, I gathered a lot of resources to help me keep up the act. But remember how I swore to do good after that Adeptus taught me a lesson? Well, after I returned, I was planning to destroy all those materials of mine. But then I had a thought. Rather than destroying all this information, wouldn't it be better to write up my code of charlatanery and share it with others? Oh, charlatanism.
Ah, gotcha.
That way I can help others see through scams and cheaters. To my surprise, the book I wrote proved helpful to a lot of people. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs said that it was very useful.
Oh, damn.
They even provided me with some additional scam countermeasures to add to the stuff that I'd written myself. To that end, they paid me a pretty hefty sum. Apart from that guidebook, I'm currently planning to write a book about the Vigilant Yaksha. Its purpose, of course, is to share the stories of the Vigilant Yaksha with as many people as possible. That way I'll be able to put the folklore knowledge I possess to good use. As for this temple to Pervases, I discovered it while I was compiling material for this second book. I found sources saying that this temple was built by our forebearers to remember the Yaksha Pervases.
You almost said forefathers.
Yeah.
Wow.
But I never expected that to find the temple in such a state of disrepair. When I returned and thought about it, I decided to fund the repair of this temple from my own pocket. After all, I too was guided back to the right path by an Adeptus. I suppose repairing this temple can be considered atonement for my previous wrongdoings. I hope after this quest it does actually finish.
I hope too, because then I do that this ASAP.
Yeah. And by repair, I mean have it be like an open gate.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
What do you think? Sounds kinda genuine. What do you mean kinda? I am being genuine. 100% genuine. Oh, fine. Think whatever you like. If you don't trust me, then come back once the work has started. You'll see. No, that's the quest done.
Boo.
Yeah, boo. Hey, but now he's there permanently.
Yeah. Maybe it'll be one come the daily beast like Sir in the Isle.
Ah, probably.
Yeah.
Where it's like, yes, it's once a day, or once this quest is once a day continuation.
Yeah.
Or was it once a week?
Once a day.
Okay.
I played it about once a week, so that's about it.
Okay. Now let's do this again.
Yes. The good way.
But let's do it 2 minutes before 30, just in case.
Mm.
There we go. Look for some brosium.
Hmm.
Oh, there's Xiao.
Yep.
What brings you here?
There we go. Now we can hear her speak.
Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
What danger in the sea?
Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable.
Yeah. I mean, at least he gave you a warning.
I have a contingency plan of my own.
It's the geese.
The geese. Xiao, what do
Only
you...
a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Oh, there it is.
Ah.
Yeah, that's everything we need. Let's head
It's
back
very
and
much like a
report in.
luminous stone.
Hyman's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Whew, sorry about that.
It's alright.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing?
Hey.
I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Also, yes, there is. Look at what Melty said in chat.
Oh my god.
Yep. Ah. The best line she said was in the prologue to chapter 2, that got you so angry but bruh at the same time.
I'm trying to remember it.
You better be careful in this tournament. There are quite a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons in Liyue.
Grab sword.
That's the line.
Yep.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next. But where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Ah.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Ooh.
Whew.
Ah, just simple enough.
The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Ooh. So that's what a Wonder Core looks like.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Also considering it's gold and we have it here, we're probably going to be keeping these in our inventory.
Yeah. Also, the Jade Chamber cast is, basically where Ningguang basically ruled over Li Wei.
She was one of the... Li Wei's ruled by, like, the head of several merchant guilds, but she leads that council. And that's the Jade Chamber.
Yeah. It is very high in the air, and it was originally used to smack down a serpent god.
Yep. Smite.
Smite.
And that's where the best Ningguang gift comes from. Just her doing everything. Doing that massive show to be like, boom.
Yeah.
Dead goes a serpent god.
Pretty much.
Yup, what? Sky, did you spaz out for a bit?
It did, yeah.
Yeah, let's just go the normal way. Says after I go the most non-normal way to this.
Mood.
Ooh. Storm.
Ningguang's little secretary, we found all the materials!
Ooh.
This better not be one of those lightning bolts that can actually hit and kill you while in a cutscene.
Listen,
Oh.
it happened
already?
on Inazuma pretty often.
Yep.
All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plus strike yet.
Dude, why didn't they fix that? Why didn't they fix your model to reflect your voice? Like, again, it still really gives me whiplash unless they're waiting for Sumeru to release in order to change all the non-white characters that sound non-white with the actual non-white player character NPC models.
Would not surprise me.
Yeah, the only, like... No, we don't have any black characters, because Kaya is a tanned man. And Xinyan represents the native dark-skinned Chinese people. Which, if you ask Twitter, they say native dark-skinned Chinese people don't exist. Chinese people are white. When in reality, they do exist.
Yeah.
They do exist, and Xinyan is their representation.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the thing with Kaya, you really don't know. I mean, he's good either way.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here.
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then. Guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first.
God, it's been forever since I've been to the Jade Chamber.
This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
A year, to be specific. Rise of the Jade Chamber. Oh, I missed that sight.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment.
Oh! So we were literally standing on top of the core compartment.
The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
Ooh! Yeah, is good. Nice.
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Ooh.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Well, that was actually the whole reason we were doing it. So yeah, no questions. Bye! Ooh. Yeah, bye! Stream's ending! No. No, we're not ending.
Yeah.
Just had to go along with the joke.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, You may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Aw,
nice.
Great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang?
I want to say it's the shadows being weird, but Aether's face looks a little bit dark, more tanned.
Yeah, that it did.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say
I
it's
noticed
the.
that too.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that the shadows are acting a little wonky.
No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it. It always requires a reason.
You know, throughout this whole thing, we have not seen Chongyun, even though he was a big part of her trailer.
Yeah, it's a bit odd.
And maybe he'll be seen soon.
Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
You know, if a lightning strike hits now, it always faces he goes backwards directly where he's facing. He's gonna fall out, and then that's gonna cause him to die.
For real.
Because it struck really close to Ningguang, and she didn't budge.
For real.
I see.
Because she's just that good.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou, it's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not going to be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't
Oh
worry.
yeah, it's common
I have made
just
preparations.
between the community to think those two are
The
friends.
wound dressings are ready, and the Millelith have set up an ambush.
Debated. Yes, I did debate you, chat. And 2 people actually left when they saw the ending soon screen. Lamau.
Bruh.
Oh, that actually makes me laugh a little.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou, Ningguang, what are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Ooh.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat.
That's kind of big.
My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time.
Oh yeah, last time those lanterns didn't swing with the wind. Now they are, slightly.
I hope the Jade
Good.
Chamber will always float in
Yeah.
the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a cutscene.
Yep. See how we're Geo instead of Electra?
Yeah. Oh.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Beisht.
Osial's wife. The final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way
No
of
comment,
drawing her
Lucy.
out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Oh. Bruh, that reminds me of the one anime scene. That's a lot of Guizhong ballistas.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a cutscene and a half.
That was a very big cutscene. Just like
Sam's Aishin.
What are you doing?
Wait,
here?
what?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
Oh.
I
It
hardly
has
see
two
this as a
health
great
bars.
risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
Okay. Oh, that affected her. Okay, so this is a fight.
Yep.
Oh! There's another health bar.
See what I meant?
Oh, it is just like her husband, Hydra.
Yep.
Unleash! Obey!
Lightning flash!
Okay, that was not where it should have gone.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, I didn't know it would do that. Why do I get the feeling that there's gonna be more than 3 health bars?
There is no escape.
At the right hand, into the fire. Race you.
Ooh.
Illusion shattered.
Well, one head's almost dead. Ooh, okay, that is not where I want to be. Yeah, Ozil's wife is no joke.
Nope. It's fun time fight.
What?
What?
Did you say it's a one-time fight or a fun fight?
Fun time.
Okay. Oh, it actually sucks you in. Aha, there's the other head. Oh, but she's out of range.
Manifest.
Race you.
Alright. Alright.
Final Fantasy 14 as
What?
Celestia said, I see the Final Fantasy 14 as highlights.
Ah.
Yeah.
I frame from activating ult.
And so it's okay to activate your ult.
Oh, once she hits that sliver of health, she's in the yeah, you don't touch me zone. Which is why she's so much darker in the darker area.
Yeah.
Oh. I like this. It actually makes you go, I have to think about where I have to go and be.
Mm-hmm.
Respects the brain.
Put respect on your brain.
Oh, and also respect her distance.
Cryo incarnate. There is no escape.
Oh, it added the yin yang to this. I didn't notice that at first.
My will embodied. Shine down.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, this is very Final Fantasy, I can say. Beast. And based. Yeah, fight takes a while, but I wouldn't mind this being a weekly boss. It's very fun.
Yeah?
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay, now that heads in the you know you're not touching me zone.
In your dreams.
Ooh. Now that was a good combo.
Take your true form.
Glad I waited for a stream, because this is fun to show. So just keep moving. She forces me to move, so she's very much... No, you can't just sit there and get level 2 charge attack.
Take your true form. Transfiguration.
Majesty of the Deep.
Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Ah. Yeah, this was fun.
What?
Are you okay?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine.
Huh?
Never mind. Spaced out for a sec.
Leviathan's sister. Ah.
I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
Ah. Actually, a perfect excuse as to why she would be a weekly boss. It takes her a week to recover her full strength again, and then we can fight her again. If she does end up being... If she does end up being a weekly boss after all this, that would be the best in-game explanation. Same with Ashtaha.
I mean...
It's...
No comment, you'll see.
Yeah, I know, you have the spoilers, you ain't telling me.
How did things go underwater?
I mean, Melty Slush, there's literally been multiple dead people on the screen at once, especially during a war in Inazuma. You saw an arrow go into somebody's spine.
Yep. Inazuma's where they said, "Oh, you don't think we don't have the balls to kill people on screen? Here's a bunch of dead bodies on screen."
And a guy who basically got his soul ripped out, but that was before Inazuma.
Yep.
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Oh, so the white tassels and the halberds are for the Millilith.
Yeah.
Thanks
Nice.
to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Just like the
Lady
hero in...
Ka-chow.
Lady Ka-chow. Just like in the hero in the story.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Aww.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
Ah. there she be.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
I mean, dropping an entire house seems to be the most effective way of killing someone. From a wicked old witch to a literal ocean god.
Ningguang machine go burr.
Words from a rich bitch. Yes.
I mean, she was poor in the beginning.
Yep. Money machine go burr. Yeah. It's like... But, like, yeah, it's just... I'm surprised you didn't get the reference from the first half.
I didn't.
She was actually kind of poor to the point where she wore a potato sack and then just out of sheer determination of I hate being poor, worked her way up to being the rich bitch she is now.
Yep, that's her lore.
Yeah, that is legit her lore, and it's the reason why she very much likes talking with kids, because they are the ears that say the truth that is like... that are unfiltered by greed.
Yeah.
If only that were completely achievable IRL. Yep.
Yeah. And also, yes, the urchin children.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
She got her first ever friend.
Yes. Yeah. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Oh.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There's the Asian mom coming out.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Most mom exit ever.
Yep.
Please, have a good
proud
rest.
Asian mom.
Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Let's get Yang Li to cook.
Yeah. Actually, no, too spicy.
Yeah, I really like this redesign.
Mm-hmm. Made by Ningguang herself.
Hello, Kaching. Kaching.
The Malilith's casualties are within the range we expected. But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again.
It's Kachow herself.
We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
Yeah, I thought it was Kaching, but then it was like, no, it's Kuching.
Yeah. Where were Gandhi's at? He must bully.
Yeah. Just gonna get this
Gandhi
Mirage.
bullies them.
Just need to get this specifically. Not the Lucas Jade. Oh, wait, because the other ones I couldn't do this. She's not at the tip like a goat.
She could be on the side like a goat. Now it's anti-goat propaganda, even though her mom was a fox.
She acts so much like a goat, it's kind of hard to think she's a fox.
I don't know, it's weird, because, like, mom was like a fox goat, and she's a goat.
Yeah. Mom was a fox goat who literally banged a human dude.
That human dick must have been huge.
Or she just shrank herself down.
I mean, all work.
Yeah. Or, you know, maybe he was into size difference, you don't know.
I mean, mood.
There we go, that makes this a lot easier.
We don't need TOS.
Actually, no,
We literally...
I've marked myself as mature, so I can say, I kind of need, so I can say shit like this. As long as I'm not, like, actually showing that kind of content, I'm okay.
You missed a whole, just, basically a whole bit for a good 20-30 minutes about certain snow in an area being just cum.
Yup. And two people actually going and thinking about it, looking at it, going like, you're not wrong. Bird was in doubt until he actually went into my world and saw that, and actually got a closer look on it and was like, you're not wrong. Even more so when he's heard that it's squished.
Yep. Oh, it happened months ago, Cass.
Yeah, I have it on my stream. I have it like archived on my YouTube.
Yeah.
So there we go, that's everything here in archive. Mind. Now let's see if we can find this goat. Go.
What would she do?
Well, she wasn't on the climbing area, so not her natural habitat. She was somewhere here. And also, yes, it showed her using the Amos bow. So that is her canon weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Even though the Amos bow was not actually originally hers.
Yeah, I don't know whose it was.
It was actually part of the revolutionaries. Yeah, because if you really notice in that story that Venti says, there's a woman who does not look like Ganyu actually using the Amos bow.
Ah.
And that was actually her name.
Go, Amos.
Her name was
Amos.
Amos.
All working hard.
So the Amos bow is named after her.
Yeah.
Of which this is gonna piss off a lot of people once they see.
I'll be right back.
There we go, she has the Amos bow. Of which I will build her after I've finished building my one character. So there we go. I see no Ganyu in the distance.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Also, I will check on my server to see that nothing has been going on wrong.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Yeah, I don't want to continue without Bird, so we're just gonna put up this BRB screen and hope that people will be able to respond. And you all can take a break, get your drink refills and all that.
Onwards. We have work to do.
I will be right back myself. I'm going to go and get a bottle of water. It shouldn't take too long. The kitchen's right next door. You guys behave yourselves.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Onwards. We have work to do. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, hello? Okay. I had to go take care of something.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Lovely.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Do.
And back with the drink. Hope it took a bit longer because I decided to get a snack too.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
No problem. I had to do some.
It's fine.
Mm.
So let's go back to the live scene and finish this.
Alright.
Aha, now the Jade Chamber is a travel place. Wait. Oh. I knew it. New weekly boss unlock.
Yep.
And now we can teleport to the Jade Chamber.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform the Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
See, the lanterns are... Yeah, see, the lanterns were moving.
Neat.
Now, she might be singing traditional Chinese, so, like, keep that in mind, chat.
Yeah, because in Chinese version, she's actually got an opera singer voicing her.
Yup. Oh wait, it's the same opera singer.
批冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
Beautiful performance.
Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was a good surprise back when I played this myself.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you.
Trunk off his ass already.
Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP.
Sauce.
Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chat, right? We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Seems she still has a long way to go.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Yo.
Yep.
The crane returns on the wind. Let's see.
To act, one must first feel. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again.
Alright. Yeah. But let's see, what did I get new? Alright, this was the thing that we got from the event with Albedo.
Still great.
Yeah. That was a character ascension thing, wasn't it? Yes, the dragon Dragonair's false fin. Oh, that's a 4-star item. Don't tell me.
You're getting reading the Bathasmal pictures.
Huh?
What's the description?
Oh. Gosh dang it, I wanted it to be a weekly boss.
Well, you'll get a surprise once you start lantern right stuff.
Alright. And also thanks to you, I got the Gilded Scale and the Blood Jade branch. Even though I have not done Zhongli's story to unlock Ashtahat myself.
Yeah, I get you.
Thankfully, Thankfully, I can say this. There are no characters anymore that require firm arrowheads. At least for me. If you're someone with with a character or a weapon that requires you, bless God save you. You are going to need all the fucking luck.
Pretty
cough,
much.
Cough, cough, bird.
I do.
Yep. Because this and this are the two biggest pain in the asses. Which is why I want so badly to level Yunjin. Because I will sell this to anyone who wants a Yunjin. Be ready to farm these.
Oh.
At least for the first 2 stages. Because the first 2 stages, then you won't need it anymore. You can instantly convert them to the tier above. And trust me, a lot of characters want those masks.
For leveling up, for their talents so they can do more damage.
For a lot of their preferred weapons.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
Yeah, you need to learn how to do emotions. Hello, Ningguang.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
Yeah, you can those.
Yeah. Let's see. Majesty of the Deep defeat Bechet, the Avenger of the Vortex. The crane returns on the wind. Complete that story and Rise of the Jade Chamber. Now, what's on here? Oh, alternate outfits.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll obtain them. The church's free spirit. Pact of the Moon and Stars. 100% Outrider. Gunhilder's Legacy.
The new skins don't look bad.
Yeah, it is just the it is just a tiny bit of chest for Jean.
Yeah.
Let's see, Boob is poking out just a little bit. Boob is poking out still just a little bit. I'm still gonna keep this.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, the breasts and literally just
Having Pact of Stars.
yeah, I prefer the default outfit.
It just adds more of like a cosmologist sort of tone to it.
Now the one that's the most pointless is the Amber one. Legit, just look. It's just reduces the thing just by a teeny weeny bit. It's like, see, not much of a change.
Yeah?
There really isn't much of a change. No, which was the other one? Rosaria.
Yeah.
Oh, to the church's free spirit. This one, this one's the complete change. Which I still prefer the other one, because, let's see. Yeah, they slightly shortened the nails.
Game.
I don't like it. And as a woman myself, I'm not saying that I don't like it because I can't see the thighs. I'm mostly because this feels like I give no shit about the church, but I still want to be the church. This is just, yeah, I'm more confirming to the church.
Yeah. Oh, and you're not wrong, Cass. If gun lances were a thing in this game, she'd have a gun lance.
Yep. So, yay to free outfits, but still gonna keep the OG default outfits on them.
Yeah.
And also, I switched out the OG. This spear originally was for Xiangling, because that's the one I had for the longest time. I gave it to Rosaria now, because every time she's on the free trial stuff, she's always given this weapon, and this weapon actually synergizes with her because her E applies cryo, and the icicle it drops takes a while to actually hit the target. So by the time it forms and drops, she already applied cryo, so it's already gonna get the damage bonus.
Yeah. Have fun, the milk slush.
Okay. Have fun.
They're gonna play Monster Hunter, but they'll still be there.
Okay. Let's see. The Triforce above the fin. Ah, yeah. So now, we're just gonna do a little bit of fleeting colors in flight. The star inscribes the year's wishes, and then I can get... Oh, it requires 1,000 of affluence talismans and conquest talismans. I don't need a Xinyan. I don't need a Beidou. I don't need a Xinyan because I already got the preferred constellations for them. So let's check. Xingqiu, that would just make his ult a little bit better. But I don't know how I feel about that. Ningguang, that would actually give elemental resistance because of her Jade Screen, which would be kinda nice. Beidou, it's just like... I guess... I don't know. I personally can't find it useful. This is like... It just makes his ult higher. This just makes her shield stronger. I gotta see one Yanfei. So this would just mean it's just higher crit rate. So I know that whichever of those other ones that isn't Yunjin that I invite, I get a free copy of Yunjin. So if I do invite Yunjin, that's just a guaranteed C3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is the one that I want, that you said I would want for Zhao.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'd literally just be getting straight to here. Which makes Cliffbreaker's banner even better, which makes this even better.
Mm-hmm. Which is even better for Zhao if you want to go with that team.
Yeah. I like things that are in these story quests where it ends like this, and then it's like, but once you go away, it goes away too.
Yeah. Gives you a few minutes to make some memories.
Yeah. Especially since I'm on a stream, it's on a stream, which means it'll be immortalized forever.
Mm-hmm.
Which, not gonna lie, I feel like I'm gonna stream a bit more because kinda sometimes the reason why I was okay with doing events and story quests way later, or a story quest while doing a stream for an event, was because I kinda leaned against Wap because he made those videos too, but more condensed. But now he doesn't anymore, so that's why I felt bad when I did the Albedo event. Because yes, I needed I needed his sword and his refinement materials, but now I don't know who anyone else recorded that, so is anyone gonna be able to enjoy what it was? Like, see how it went and then enjoy it?
Well, that's also why, even if you don't want to stream some days, you still have the idea of just, hey, record and be like that, or it's like, oh hey, this event only has a certain amount of time left, but like, say I work majority of the time, we can still just do that instead of having to put on the whole vocal pressure of streaming for about 6 to 8 hours. It can just be us enjoying ourselves and doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enter the Jade Chamber. Does it look exactly like before?
Yes, Goofy.
Well, it looks a little bit different, I guess.
A bit, yeah.
Ugh, memories of being in here. And because I can teleport here now, I can go here a lot more often. Oh! Hello!
A great many things are still unaccounted for.
Things like what?
The new Jade Chamber is missing many of the contents held by its predecessor. All the literature, furniture, and ornaments I had collected followed the original Jade Chamber to its watery grave.
Oof.
Most of it was destroyed in the process, and the small handful of items that survived intact are strewn across the water's surface. Reclaiming them is taxing work. It takes someone with sturdy sea legs to handle this job. But even then, I just can't tell whether Beto will be able to fish out everything herself.
Fish out?
Wait, so you made Beto go and fish your stuff out of the sea for you?
To claim that I made her do anything would be imprecise. We reached a mutually beneficial agreement, as is always the case in our dealings.
You pay Beto to run errands for you.
Payment is one aspect of it, but I also compensate her in other ways. Let's just say it's a little complicated.
You have pressure. Do this or no fuck tonight.
Like I do with you.
Anyway, Beto is currently in the Guyen Stone Forest area. If you're interested, go pay her a visit. You may be just the help she needs.
Petal-lit ships, fish for the moon. God, I remember reading that line for the first time.
Yep. Thinking back to the Jade Chamber feels good.
And now this time it's permanent. Feels good.
Inazuma memories. I mean, Leeway memories. Fuck.
Wondrous Shadows. Talk to Beto. Bookkeeper Alcor. You seem very pleased. What are your plans after the booty's distributed? And also thank you, Mihoyo, for at least making this a bit like instant travel, because now it's a lot easier to get here.
Yeah.
Oh hey, Xinyan!
Yo!
Ningguang, really trying my patience. I'm sorry, but if the Jade Chamber smashed into smithereens when it hit the sea, then so did everything inside it. Just because I know the ocean doesn't mean I have the power to fish up the past.
The salvaging is going pretty smoothly then.
Oh, Traveler, what are you doing out this way?
I'm helping out.
Great, you couldn't have picked a better time. The whole fleet's caught up with other things right now, so I'll take all the help I can get.
Alright.
Look, I even had to rope Xinyan into this.
What? Xinyan is here?
Yeah, what's the occasion? Did you come all the way out here to do a performance?
You bet I did. Nothing official, mind you. Beto wanted to hold a feast on board, and I agreed to come play a couple of tunes. But all that went out the window when someone showed up saying they were one of Ningguang's secretaries. They called Beto away.
I think it was Bai Wen or Bai Xiao. Well, it was Bai something.
Yeah, all three of Ningguang's secretaries are sisters that are all sisters that start with the name Bai.
Yep.
So it's like hella confusing.
Also, I will be right back. Keep going. I'm gonna go make some food real quick.
Okay.
Anyway, Ningguang apparently
won't be
came
too
up with the bright idea of me going out on the sea and salvaging a bunch of her old valuables. She seems pretty willing to shell out for it, too. Well, at the end of the day, the price was right. So, yeah, we took the work. Now, if we're gonna go trawling for trinkets, we're gonna need a smaller vessel. All the available boats have been dispatched already, but by the looks of it, we're still one short.
I have my own boat.
Say you have your own vessel, do ya? Great, let's take yours then. The more people we have on this job, the better. Because the sooner we get this wrapped up, the sooner we can get that feast going and actually enjoy the festival.
Head to the designated spot on your Wave Rider. Okay, so... they added Wave Rider spots. Nice. And it is now activated. Summon the Wave Rider.
So, this is it? This is your boat? It's really, compact. But it works. It's about the right size for sweeping up junk from the water surface.
The only thing is, we're packed in like sardines here. There's nowhere to put my guitar.
Xinyan, your axe is getting a little too close for comfort.
Oh, whoops! Let me try to move that out of your way.
Xinyan, why does your guitar have blades on it?
Self-defense, of course! It shoots fire, too. But the middle of a big festival probably isn't the best time to give you a demonstration. Although, there's a teeny tiny chance it might set your boat on fire. That's not a risk worth taking, no matter how small.
This gal really jazzed up her guitar.
Navigate because I'm lost. Oh, that conversation was beautiful. So time to fish. We can shoot with it too.
We don't usually see these guys out at sea. Could they be here for the same reason as us? Come on, Traveler. Steer us a little closer.
Huh? Why are they headed back to shore?
To reconvene with their posse, I'll bet. Speed it up a notch, Traveler. This is a chase now.
Ooh. The Great Gathering, curio salvage and interrogation by night. Ooh. The ocean surface near Guion Stone Forest is filled with flotsam from the Jade Chamber's wreckage. Sail your Wave Rider into the designated area and defeat nearby opponents to retrieve items from the Jade Chamber's collection. Some of these items have already been salvaged by the treasure hoarders. Head to their camp and defeat them to repossess these items. Let's see. The elite treasure hoarders in the camp can embolden themselves to increase their defense after obtaining quelling firecrackers from firecracker boxes in their camp. You can throw them to deal pyro damage to opponents in a large AoE in front of your active character. This attack will also dispel the elite treasure hoarders buffs. Nice.
Trouble. They're gaining on us. We can't give them the slip. Call in Carmen.
Carmen? What kind of treasure hoarder has a name like that?
One that I happen to know pretty well. Didn't think we'd be running into him.
The Carmen's a him.
That tingle? Freeze! I got careless.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, there's Carmen.
Wind, hear me. There is no escape.
I got careless.
Here. Really making me angry. What's up?
Woo!
Stop! All of you! Are you blind? Can't you see this is Captain Beto? Captain Beto, it's been a while. Still fighting fit, I see.
I guess it has been a while, Carmen. You're looking a little worse for wear. Maybe if you did your own dirty work rather than dispatching your minions, you wouldn't be so out of breath right now.
How you jest, Beto? Very amusing.
To get serious for a second, though, I'm gonna be needing all of this. So put everything down, and I won't cause you any more trouble.
Of course. Whatever Captain Beto wants. You heard her, people. Drop the goods. Here you are. It's all here. So, we'll take our leave now?
Wow. He did what we asked without a second thought.
He couldn't surrender swiftly enough.
Couldn't run off quickly enough either.
Don't waste any more time on them. We've still got salvaging to do. Yeah, but we should load this stash onto the boat first. Come on, Traveler, help me out here.
All right. No more urgency, which
Hey,
means...
there's some things floating on the water.
Can't quite make out what they are. Let's bring them in and take a look. I'll take the rudder. Traveler, Xinyan, go reel them in.
There's our little salvage spot.
Hey, looks like another treasure hoarder raft straight up ahead. But why is it empty?
I guess Carmen told all his people to call it off. Smart choice. He knows who he's up against. Let's keep going.
Can I not go here? No, it's a little bar.
Come on. We gotta wrap this up soon. Leave the junk, take anything and everything of value. And I need a few of you to load the boat up. Move it!
Whatever you're about to do, don't. And whatever goods you're holding, they're mine now.
Beto? What are you doing here?
I might ask you the same question.
I mean, what does it look like? We got lucky. Found some treasure floating around in the ocean. If you see anything you like, it's yours for the taking. A token of our esteem for the mighty Captain Beto.
Is that right? Well, good. I'll take it all.
But, come on. Be reasonable here.
Sorry, Liu Liu.
Me and the guys have been busting a gut gathering all this up. You gotta leave us a little something, surely.
Yeah, I thought when I saw axe in quotes too, I thought of something else. Someone send me something. I'm gonna read it really quick.
Artemek.
Welcome back. I'm actually someone sent me something, so I'm reading it.
Thank you. Sorry if I was gone for longer than I wanted to be.
No, it's fine, hun.
Okay. You were typing up this climber with her.
No, it was just a something. But let's go back to this.
Let me make this crystal clear. These things do not belong to you, and they never will. So you're gonna put them down, and then you're gonna get as far away from me as is physically possible.
An average trip from me.
Ooh.
Now I will just type something to you.
Okay.
Nope, forgot a punctuation. Alright.
That's a little, hey, why don't we start over here, huh? You see, we...
Also, everyone, be careful. Sound warning, I also brought a can for myself of a drink, so you're gonna be hearing a can opening. Just thought I'd give a warning ahead of time. There we go.
Alright.
And no, it's not beer, it's a Malta. Trust me, in the environment I am in no position to start testing what my alcohol limit is.
Trust me, I understand.
Huh. Sounds a lot like you're stalling to me. Talk is cheap. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way.
Oh, yes. Yes! Oh, I need to check. 70. Oh, all talents at 5 this time. So this is probably a quest that you're not related to the event? If so, then yay. Okay, that's a C3. I already have a C... I think I have a C3. Yes, I have a C3. A Noble S. Makes her Royal Greatsword.
There is no escape.
Back off!
Right on target!
Eyes on me! Shine down!
Take this!
Right on target!
Well, I can say my reactions to the counter to parry are on par.
Yeah.
Oh, egg.
Egg.
Right on target!
Something you know a lot about.
Oh, I find it funny. It actually dodged. Because of the angle worked in my favor.
Oh, that man's just hitting the wall.
Lightning flash!
Well, now he's stuck.
Nice and spicy.
The boat's loaded in the water, boss. Come take a look.
Captain Beto pulls no punches. Retreat! Retreat!
If the boss is bailing, we'd better bail too.
Whoa, looks like they're out of here.
We're sorry we offended you, Captain Beto. Give us some time. We'll find a way to make it right. I promise.
Boy, they sure ran off quickly.
Oof. Oh, the particles are there stuck. Huh?
Oh, I just
Who
popped.
cares? They
Okay.
didn't take anything with them. The bigger problem here is there's no way all of this is going to fit onto your boat. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Unload the boat and put everything
Alcor
here
time.
in one place.
Hmm?
Based on the original
It's an
plan,
Alcor
Sea Drake's
time.
boat should be coming past here at some point. When they get here, we'll hitch a ride with them. In the meantime, Traveler, head back to the Jade Chamber and deliver a message to Ningguang for me. Just tell her we're almost done fishing for trinkets here, so she should start getting my compensation ready.
Got it.
All right. Thanks, Traveler. If both Carmen and
Ah,
Leolio were here, I wonder if that other boss of theirs, Big Sis, is snooping around. I've got to tell Sea Drake and the rest of the crew to stay on high alert.
Ah, so we might meet this famous Big Sis.
Seems like the treasure hoarders are more of a mixed bag than I thought.
I wonder what's taking Sea Drake so long. Could he have run into the treasure hoarders too?
Ah. Also, you missed the beautiful interaction about about our boat.
Oh.
Go back in the stream.
I can't. I'm on mod view.
Oof.
Yeah.
Can you, like, switch off it for a bit?
No.
Really?
If I did, it would really screw things over.
Oh.
Yeah, with my extension that I have. So I'll just see it when I play Genshin tonight myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just type something to a friend. Back to the Jade Chamber.
Alright.
No wait, Immaculate Talismans. So this is related to the quest. To the event, which I will make sure to properly record. Yep, it's gone. But you now get the beautiful Jade Chamber view.
Mm-hmm.
God, I miss this, not gonna lie. It's like, now that this is back, it's just so much better to see this.
Mm-hmm.
It just feels good. Now I can see why they never added treasure chests here. Now I'm actually happy for people who get to play Genshin now, because they'll get access to Shenhe's story and then they can just experience the Jade Chamber being destroyed but then being rebuilt.
Yeah. Instead of us who had to wait for such a long time.
Yeah, but I'd say it was worth it.
It had more satisfaction to it.
Yeah.
Welcome back. I trust Beto is making good progress on salvaging the items.
Let me fill you in.
Treasure hoarders. I see. Yes, I can imagine that must have been rather irksome. It sounds like you scared them off on this occasion. But it won't end there. They are not the type to forgive and forget.
Ooh,
You
yeah.
needn't concern yourself with them any further, though. Leave them to Beto. She is well versed in handling treasure hoarders. I will be sure to make preparations for her compensation. I also owe you my thanks for coming all this way to deliver Beto's message. Here, please take this as a token of my appreciation. Now, please excuse me. I have other business that demands my attention. I wish you a fun-filled festival.
Ooh! Interrogation by night.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 items were claimed. Clean interrogation by night and curio salvage. So I gotta complete this in order to access this. And then for this, I have to complete these two for this one to get this. Okay, so just 3 challenges.
Not bad.
And the last one is the one that has all the primos, instead of spreading the 10 primos throughout all of them. And it's only the first 2 that have these. So not that bad.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the hero's writs. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, finally, it looks like it's gonna be done. The horror is gonna finally... The slog is gonna finally be done.
There we go.
There we go. Time to ascend her. And I'm able to do this on screen, which means no more broken masks. I know they're called damaged masks, but I call it broken.
Yeah, that's more broken than just damaged.
Yeah. But finally, I will have destroyed my broken mask economy by basically being that nothing requires this anymore.
It looks like all my rigorous training is finally paying off.
Now for this. First, these. Thankfully, I still had a lot of teachings of diligence.
Yeah. And just enough for a pass.
Exactly enough. Like, there we go. Exactly enough broken masks for level 2. Oh, I am free of the curse again.
Nick.
I now have every character at the minimum 2nd ascension level 2 talents that I have set myself as a minimum. Now I can focus on the other things that need leveling, which is my minimum for weapons, which is level 40, 2nd ascension. I only have 1 spear to do this with. I have 1 bow I need to do this with. This one is standing in limbo, because I don't know what to do with this. Because, you know...
It's good on Goro.
Yeah, but, again, just... claymores. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this leftover bell. So yeah,
For
1
another character to need it, I guess.
Yeah, 1 bow, 1 spear, and 1 sword. I need to get to 2nd ascension. It's just one bow, 3 weapons, and that's it. I'll get those to my minimum,
Inactivity
and then it's
serves
all
no
ready.
purpose whatsoever.
Again, if people call me insane for doing this, it's mostly because I want to just pick and choose and have it be like at a readied state.
Yeah. Because to be honest, back when you first started doing this, I'm like, pain.
Mm-hmm. And you see, now that I've done all of it, you see how easy it is to just get a character at its ready state and be like, alright, I can now grind this character with convenience, knowing that the biggest one is out of the way, because like I keep saying, the first 2 ascensions are the biggest hurdle for every character and weapon. Because after that, it's just leveling it up by increments of 10. Plus, you'll never know the strength of a character at level 1, at levels 1 to 30. Well, levels 1 to 39, you'll never know what their proper strength is, because their proper strength is locked behind leveling their talents, and you can't until they are at 2nd ascension.
The world remains constant
So,
over the centuries, but human life is
by
like
doing
the dew
that
at dawn,
and putting all
or
the
a bubble
characters
rising
at
from
2nd
water.
ascension,
Transitory.
it just guarantees me that I can test how they properly are, or because, you know, the test runs are a thing, but that just means is, wait,
Bless you.
thank you,
Bless you. That was honestly kind of adorable.
thanks, but it just makes it easier to get. The test runs make it go like, ah yes, this is how they are if you get all their talents to 8. But the biggest power increments are at like level 2, level 4, level 6, level 8.
And 10.
And 10, yes. And then 13 if you get the constellations.
You also, yeah, said something in chat.
Oh?
Age is the insane, and they call me insane for doing this. Checks out.
Yep.
And they said your sneeze was cute.
Yep.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Let me guess, I never did this. Yes, I can now just do this instead. I need to actually go down.
Who would have guessed that rebuilding the Jade Chamber would draw out such a massive monster?
What?
Oh yeah, it's the beginning of Lantern.
I really thought the Jade Chamber was gonna be ruined again. Oh, but it's all over now. Who knows if the Lantern Rite can still go on after an incident like that, though. Let's ask Lady Ningguang how things are shaping up for the festival this year.
Nah. But yeah, I need to look at this. Oh, it feels good having the Jade Chamber up in the sky over Liyue again. I need to check this. Because I'm like right in Liyue, right under it. If I go to the border, which is here. Technically the real border is that one domain.
Yeah.
But this is like a checkpoint border crossing area. Where would be Leeway again?
In your map again? Yeah, Leeway would be around there.
Okay, so...
Let me look at this panty shot, Lumel.
Okay. You know, maybe that's too far away. Plus, I can't actually properly judge. Because I'm... So, Wanshu Inn. Can it be seen from here?
I can't remember how far away you could see it last.
Yeah, I don't remember either. Okay, I can see Guyong Stone Forest. Also,
I do remember is that it was very high in the sky.
Yeah, also, I very much enjoy still having now done the daily quest that fixed this whole bridge.
Yeah.
Because it's a permanent, you can never do it again kind of daily commission. But now it's a lot better because when you first find this, 2 segments of this is broken and the only way to go up is that elevator that's meant for cargo. You can be lucky and be like, yes, the bottom portion is the one that gets fixed.
Yeah.
But you'll still have the upper portion, but that's basically if you fix the bottom one, most of the way up is fixed. Minus that one bit, then you have to walk all the way down to take the elevator. But then, if you fix both, you can just walk all the way up. And I enjoy that.
Yeah.
Alright, they add these things for Lantern right on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And now Elo messaged me something funny. Let me see.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Well, now it was a meme. I had to type in lol. But yeah, I don't know. I want to see how far I can see the Jade Chamber. So... I cannot trust myself because I am sometimes blind as a bat when it comes to directions.
That's a mood.
Okay, so let's go up here. There we go.
There it is.
Oh, it's probably because it was hidden under the behind the mountain. But like now I can take like shots, like be over here and be like, there's the Jade Chamber again. Cause that's what I liked, where the Jade Chamber was all over there, the distance above Leeway, and it made me go like, it just gave me a feeling.
And one that has returned.
Yeah.
Stupid doors.
Now I need to go back here and be like, okay. Okay, speak with Ningguang. Navigate.
Please.
Ugh, excuse
Please.
me.
Please.
You keep letting me twice because you're hearing it again in, like, the stream, because it's delayed.
Oops.
Yeah. Like, I only sneezed twice, and you said bless you 4 times, so...
Did I? Fuck. My head hurts.
Yep. You did say it 4 times, so... I think that's also why you said you don't watch with mute with the audio on.
Yeah, but I was doing it this time, just like changing up a little bit.
Hello, Madam Ping. And now I see why you always muted it, because when I sneezed, it fucked you up.
Yeah, but like sitting here in like silence while like watching you play a game is just kind of dull.
Sorry. I'm trying my best to be active.
No, like even if it was a lot of people in here,
Send this
or even
report
if
to
it's
the
only
Ministry of
just
Civil
you,
Affairs and have them
it gets
delegate
kinda
each
dull
of the
after a
tasks
while.
on the list to the appropriate departments.
So it's not a you fault, it's just how it be. Besides, you literally have 5 people still watching you and having a good time, so I think it's good.
Yeah, that's a lot better than before, where I only had like 2 and 3s. Now it's 5.
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
Don't
Also,
worry about
be
it.
sure to tell them that though the lantern rite may be complicated, everything must be done properly.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. It's us again.
Yeah, I think it's just a little bit more and then I can end the stream.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay.
It's been a good, healthy 5 hours.
Yeah.
I'd say that's a healthy amount to go back.
Alright.
Because remember, this has been like been a while since I've streamed. Like, I think a lot of months since last time I streamed. So a big, healthy 5 hours to be back.
Yeah.
Would have been 6 if Google and Twitch were not being so weird about shit.
I get you. But
No, of course not. You are my honored guests. And given the looks of you two, I presume that you're here to celebrate the lantern rite?
That's right. So what's on the agenda for the festival this year?
As always,
there's
there
other
will be
lanterns
a
in the back.
variety of activities taking place. Oh, but there is one of particular interest. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is planning a fireworks show this year. It should certainly be worth your time.
Ooh.
Releasing Mingxiao lanterns has always been at the heart of the lantern rite. But with all that has occurred in Liyue as of late, I think the people of the city need something to warm their hearts. A feeling of everyone coming together in solidarity.
Okay, let's hop over to Inazuma really quick. We know a really good fire artist.
we do indeed.
So, I believe that this year calls for a celebration
Let's get her
of
over here. I think she'd like the
particular
big fishes as
magnificence.
well.
Something that would be closer to the hearts of every citizen. We are currently in the process of placing fireworks at various locations all throughout Liyue. We shall choose a timely moment during the festival to set off all the fireworks in unison, allowing the sparkling lights and excitement to resonate with the hearts of the people.
Nice.
Fireworks? But we've already seen fireworks in other places
And
before.
Melty Slush, don't worry about it. She's just kind of psychic.
No, it's... I can answer it really quick. It's because, the game's kind of hinted that you have the Japanese audio on. Like the Japanese, Chinese, or Korean audio on, and not the English one. Because it's synced to those other Asian languages, but not the lip syncing is synced to those languages, just not English.
Yeah.
So sometimes, like, where in those 3 languages they complete the entire sentence before the lip syncing just stops moving, in English it might reach like half or 2/3 of the sentence before it just stops moving, and then the other half / last third of it is heard, but their lips are closed.
Yeah, and Genshin is Chinese, so...
Yep.
Yeah. I see, indeed.
Is there something special
I
about
see,
the
the
fireworks
most forbidden
in
place in Terraria.
No, I thought we were talking about ices.
I...
You know?
I don't know.
You know, ICEE.
Ah.
You've never had an icy slushy before.
I've had slushies, but they're just not called ices. Not a fan of slushies, to be honest.
You never had an icy.
Fair enough.
I don't know. I say slushy, but I don't think it's the same because it's very much more slush. It's more like... From what I've seen of the icy machine is that it looks like it's a flavor. They put a soda or a drink in there and it cools it. Like you're trying to make ice, but it's in constant motion.
Ah.
So
I
like
think we have some of those at work.
So like when it comes out, it looks like soft serve, but it's actually just like the soda in a semi like it's like almost crushed ice, but a lot softer. Like when you press it against your tongue, it melts like silk. But if you leave it be, it does melt into the proper soda / juice. Like there is no liquid in it when you first get it served, but it liquefies over time. Because again, you can't eat it really hard or else you have the brain freeze.
Yeah.
Fireworks were originally developed
Imagine having a
alongside
brain to
many
get a
other
brain freeze,
inventions here in the UA. When our ancestors first created fireworks,
Also,
they were originally known as
multi-slash said
firecrackers.
icy popper.
Their bright flashes and loud sounds were often used for warding off beasts or as warning signals to other people.
I actually need to check this really quick on Google. ICEE. Let's see. A frozen carbonated beverage. Okay, ICEE Company is an American beverage company located in La Verge, Tennessee, United States. The flagship product is the ICEE, which is a frozen carbonated beverage available in fruit or soda flavors. ICEE also produces other frozen beverages and Italian ice pops under the ICEE and Slush Puppies brand.
Slush Puppies?
Yeah. Oh, here's a question someone asked. Is ICEE and Slurpee the same? Turns out there is actually no difference at all between Slurpees and ICEEs. They're both made by the ICEE company, the exact same drink. It's just that the 7-Eleven has licensing deals to call them Slurpees.
Wait, you call your tits Slurpees, multi-slash what?
Bruh moment right there on stream.
Bro. Slush puppies is what you call them.
Okay, I think I found okay, I was able to find a picture. I shall send it to you in DMs, Bird, because this is what happens on stream. A conversation gets brought up, and sometimes this will happen to streamers, where they will derail their stream just to show a thing to their friends. This is an ICEE. If it would embed.
I can click it. Oh, that bear motherfucker. I remember that now.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I always drink the flavoring out of it, and all that was left is just ice. I'm like, meh.
Yeah, no, the whole thing is the flavor, and you drink it up through the straw, and it's a lot more delicious.
Yeah, but I don't like just plain ice, and I always just drink the syrup as the issue.
Yeah, no, this soda, the syrup is the drink. There is no plain ice in this.
Okay, I don't know what the hell I was drinking then.
Yeah, I'm posting it in chat for everyone to see. This is the icy.
Gotcha. Also, that bear motherfucker.
Yep. Yeah, I always got one right after we finished our shopping trips as a kid. When Grandma and I finished our shopping trips at the Sam's Club.
Aww.
Yeah, Sam's Club. Think of supermarket, but everything they sell is in bulk.
Oh no, I know Sam's Club. It's basically just the bulk version of Walmart.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's better. Sam's Club is the better one.
Fair enough.
That's what I always went to, because that's why everything was always so stocked for a good amount of time. Which we will be shopping at a Sam's Club if we live near one.
I don't think I do.
Well, I guess the trip will be worth it.
In those days, it was difficult for people to contact one another while out farming the land, so they would carry firecrackers with them to give signals when necessary. But people's lifestyles began to change after Leo Harbor was founded. They no longer had to travel out of town to tin the fields anymore, so the use of firecrackers for emergencies also began to dwindle.
Aww.
But through our local customs, the pioneering spirit of the firecrackers has been passed down to this very day. We made improvements to firecrackers and began setting them off during the Lantern Rite to commemorate the tenacious spirit of our ancestors.
Classic Liyue.
Everything has so much history in Liyue.
Yeet.
As I'm sure you already know, everything on this land accumulates history and value as time passes. That is the nature of Liyue.
Can we just appreciate that we've already seen a panning shot of this during the last Lantern Rite, but now it just feels better with the Jade Chamber there.
Yeah.
I've left Kuching in charge of the fireworks
20 out of 10. Would
show. If you're
recommend.
interested, why don't we pay her a visit together?
Nice. Go to the fireworks stall. I think we'll meet Kuching, and then that's where we will end the stream.
Okay.
After that conversation with Kuching.
Hey, you sure?
Yeah.
There. Alright. We'll either pick this up again later with a stream or with the new recording I thought of.
Yeah.
We need to add a few more locations for launching fireworks. The show has to be visible all across Liyue, not just in the city. They celebrate Lantern Rite in Jingsa Village too, you know.
But, Lady Kuching, what about our budget?
The budget is exactly what it's meant to be. It's the necessary amount of funds to properly carry out a task. If you think the current budget will not suffice, then we'll simply have to apply for more funding from the Ministry of Civil Affairs and wait for their approval. Our aim is to organize a memorable Lantern Rite. The budget is there just to facilitate planning. We mustn't lose sight of our goal.
Yes, Lady Kuching. I understand.
Good. And please remember, safety first. Oh, it's Ningguang and the Traveler. Good to see you. Are you here for the Lantern Rite?
Oh,
The
yes,
timing couldn't be any better. The preparations are almost complete.
What are you working on?
I'm reviewing the positioning of the fireworks and double-checking the relevant facilities. It's all in a day's work.
Forgive my directness, but if I'm not mistaken, you could just as easily leave these tasks to your subordinates. You've already been working around the clock these past few days. I am sure a break would not be amiss.
No, it's fine. Really, I can handle it. Pengyi, please redraft our plans, make a summary report, and send it to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I'm going into town to check the progress of the fireworks setup. I'll return shortly. As for you, Traveler, you're our esteemed guest. Please take the opportunity to stay in Liyue Harbor and enjoy the festivities. Pengyi, is everything clear? Please remember the tasks I've given you.
Yes, Lady Keqing. Don't worry.
Good. Ningguang, Traveler, goodbye for now.
Please, excuse me, Lady Ningguang. And, Traveler. I must get going.
Okay.
Lady Keqing told me a great deal of information, and I have to write up the plans from scratch again, so time is of the essence. Oh, one moment. I almost forgot. Here, Traveler. This is a launch tube. Lady Keqing said you may be interested, so she had me keep one to give to you. Someone with good handicraft skills should be able to use this to design their very
That's
own
what I
fireworks.
call mine.
You should try it when you have the chance.
I'm really loving the little attention to detail with the lanterns.
Paimon couldn't get a single word in just now.
Yeah, looks good to me.
Well, more like Paimon didn't dare open her mouth while they were talking, but still.
She definitely had an imposing presence.
Did you notice it too? Lady Keqing is a lot more outspoken than she used to be. And she seems a whole lot busier too. Wonder why?
Ever since the Adepti left Liyue Harbor in the hands of mortals, we Qixing have taken up the responsibility of leading the people.
Lady Keqing.
We have taken charge of many vital tasks in various sectors, and we are responsible for planning and organizing all sorts of affairs. That said, being in charge of everything inevitably takes its toll. It's exhausting at times. Jiangzhou was responsible for planning the Lantern Rite in former years, but her father is getting quite old now, so she transferred to another department this year. In the end, the Lantern Rite planning was left to Keqing and myself. I am the head organizer, while Keqing is responsible for the highly anticipated fireworks show.
Aww. Well, at least they explained why the lady from last year wasn't here.
Yeah.
Such an important event should be entrusted to the most qualified candidate. Keqing is disciplined, yet passionate about her work, so she's naturally the best fit for the job.
She's definitely disciplined. No doubt about that.
Absolutely. She is strict with both herself and others, to the point that she can even become overly involved at times. She's worked several days without a break now.
Mood.
Yeah.
I'm concerned about the effects it may have in the long run. Finding balance is an essential concept in Liyue culture. I've tried talking to her, but you know how she is. She uses her wit to talk circles around anyone. Traveler, you are quite close to Keqing.
you.
Why don't you try talking to her? Maybe she'd listen to someone as experienced as you.
I'll think of something.
Thank you, Traveler. I am glad you are able to help. Keqing can be a tough nut to crack sometimes. I still have other business to attend to at the Jade Chamber. I'll leave Keqing in your capable hands.
We could just seen her walk
You can
away.
really persuade Keqing to take a break. Even Ningguang herself couldn't manage to convince her.
Food. More specifically, golden shrimp balls. Once we cook a plate and serve it to her, she'll be like, okay, I'll take a break.
Yep, pretty much.
Besides, before you can persuade someone, you have to at least understand how they feel at the moment. Keqing has been working non-stop without a break.
She feels golden shrimp balls.
Let's see. So she must feel very tired.
Duh! Come on, everyone knows that. Think harder. How does she feel deep, deep down inside? Or maybe
Hungry.
we can ask a friend. You know, someone more knowledgeable about these things.
Let's go talk to Zhongli then.
Huh?
Ooh.
John Lee?
He's really knowledgeable about the people of Liyue.
Oh, there's no arguing that. John Lee it is then. Hyman thinks he's still a consultant at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Let's go see if he's there.
Launcher tube. Now did they add this guy back here? No, they didn't. Darn.
Ooh.
I would have loved if they added him back here.
Mm-hmm.
Gather round, gather round. If you're passing by, don't pass this up. Introducing the amazing Shadow Lantern.
Alright.
Shadow Lantern?
I mean, Cass, I already said launch tube is what I call my thing, so that's not the point.
You two look like you're out to have some fun. Care to check out the Shadow Lantern, my latest invention, made to amaze and amuse?
Sure, sounds edgy enough. I'm interested.
It's very simple. All you have to do is rotate the objects inside the Shadow Lantern. Get all the shadows to merge in a certain way, and the most incredible images will be revealed before your very eyes. Intrigued? You should try it out for yourself.
He's pulling his
set up
cock out.
right here. Please peruse and use at your leisure. I hope the Shadow Lantern shows you something truly spectacular.
Oh, there's Xinyan in the back.
Oh,
and Beto.
nice.
Sounds pretty cool. Let's give it a whirl.
Let me guess, if I go over there, there's another cutscene. Alright. Part 2, Part 3. Oh, all 3 are unlocked.
Oh.
Okay. Ah, you can adjust parts of the Shadow Lantern in the Wondrous Shadows challenge to cause their combination of lights and shadows to form a complete image. Thus solving the corresponding lantern riddle. When controlling the Shadow Lantern with a mouse, you may hold the right mouse button to drag the lantern component left and right. It can be rotated even with the position of the lantern's shadow is locked. When the shadow forms approaches the final answer, your riddle solving progress will increase. Once the riddle solving progress reaches 100%, the lantern will be fully successfully resolved. Okay, I thought it formed something.
Oh, it's RE7 again.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. There we go.
I am a fool. What is that trying to be?
I think it's the Jade Chamber. I think. It's a sensor. I know it. It's just not aligning properly. Unless I do it like this. There we go.
Oh, there's a little bar at the bottom says, riddle progress, so you can know how close you are to getting it.
Oh, wait.
Oh, it's the, Crux.
Yeah, the Crux
No,
fleet.
the Alcor.
The Alcor.
Hmm.
It was right there. What? It's in the shape of it.
Unless it wants to be flipped around.
Okay.
No, not like that flipped around.
Okay.
There we go.
Alright, next drill. Oh, wait. Haha! It's a fish.
Fish.
It's a kind of fish. At least that's what I thought before I flipped it.
Hmm.
Oh. It's somewhere here. Nope. Yep. Nope. There we go. Okay, it's a kite. Okay, this is actually very... Oh, switch between the segments. Yes. Wait. I know this one. Because look at it. The geo symbol. Oh, it's a mountain.
Oh, I guess that's what the geo symbol means. Fuck is this shit?
Oh, wait. Uh-huh. So this is the part. Oh, wait, maybe it's a stack of books. Oh, wait, no! There we go!
Nice. Yeah.
The scales.
You're very much right, Lucian.
Well, well that one's
Grub.
easy. It's the Mora symbol.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
How leeway to have the Mora symbol.
There we go. Ooh, we getting more fancy.
Oh no. My small teeny brain.
Segment 2. Oh, I know, I had it right. Okay. Segment 2. Let's keep rotating it. Aha, nope, that's where it's cold. Nope. Full image. Aha. Closer.
Wait, is it supposed to be like Mooncar?
Ah, wait. That would make sense.
There we go.
Yeah.
I mean, Mooncarver isn't here.
All right. Aha. This was part of the secret for... This was in the tutorial. There we go. Haha. A blooming flower. You know, I said I would have ended, but this is really fucking fun.
Enjoy yourself.
Okay, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, wrong spot. Let's move it a bit.
What Horseshack-tastic bullcrap is this one?
Aha. Wait!
Oh, Cloud Retainer, shit.
Yeah, it's Cloud Retainer.
Took me a minute. Then Lucian said it, I'm like, fuck you, right.
Alright, there we go. Head done. So this is the body. Which now...
Things at the bottom are her legs.
Which means segment 3.
There we go.
Yeah! No, that was all of them!
Oh.
Lantern Knight Riddle rewards. Wow, that's...
That's a lot of shit.
Well, I got all that.
For women in Mora.
The Great Gathering, Wondrous Shadows, Flame Plume Starflowers, Fleeting Colors in Flight, Oceanic Defender. Oh!
Yeah. Told you you'd be surprised.
Complete the challenge 6 times. Okay, I get to fight her a lot. Defeat Beish before she can die 4 times.
I'm probably gonna help you out with that one.
Yeah. I don't know what her jet stream attack is. Is it the one in the middle? Or is it when she's attacking with that, like, spew of water?
I don't know.
But let's see. Yep, completed all of part 1, part 2, part 3. Yeah, that was all of it. All of Wondrous Shadows is done.
Yep.
That was very fast.
Pretty entertaining too, to be honest.
Yeah. Let's see. Use the launch tube gadget in your inventory and select Smelt Fireworks to access Flame Plume Starflowers Production Challenge. In the Flame Plume Starflowers Production Challenge, you'll find many smelting parameters. Use different smelting techniques to adjust the quality of each parameter. The closer to the quality it is, the quality is to the ideal zone, the higher your quality score will be. During the challenge, each time you click single smelt, a certain amount of endurance will be decreased, depending on the smelting technique used. Once endurance is depleted, no further smelting can be performed. Click finish smelting to end the challenge with the current quality score. Other than the effects of smelting techniques, each smelting will also consume a certain amount of the launch tube's firepower value, which will change its firepower status. When firepower is at medium or full, a single smelt will provide a medium or large bonus to the parameter's quality respectively. Other than the effects of smelting techniques, each smelting attempt has a small chance of curious efficacy occurring. The current parameter's quality will definitely go up within the ideal zone. Nice!
They still say we go and get you.
Yeah. Ooh, what's this? The mountain cloud lets down golden rain. Okay, let's see. That's the marble.
I don't like golden rain.
The silver night is full of stars. Okay. I guess you could count the lantern rites as a golden rain.
Babe,
because
please.
they are golden color and then you float them into the sky, so you are just like reverse raining. Instead of it going from the sky to the ground, you're making it from the ground to the sky.
Yeah. That's fair.
What did you think I was meaning?
I hate what the internet has done to my brain.
Let's see, what's the event shop? Okay, so these are useless.
Lamau.
So there's
Although I've seen a lot of people do a lot of cute stuff with some of those.
Yeah, I'm just looking. I want these. There's no way I'm letting them go by. Aside from the crown, I don't think I need these. Except the philosophy of gold, I'm gonna need that.
Yeah. Oh. See ya, Cass.
Okay, see ya. Yeah, this was fun stream. I'm glad I did the thing. Because it made it a lot more.
Yeah.
Elo said something and I have to post accurate.
Yep.
But yeah. This was fun.
It was.
We got to learn about Shen He, which is also Shang Yun's aunt.
Yeah.
This, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it, which... This is, I'm gonna miss it, but it's like, eh.
You can always do it off screen.
I have to,
or we can...
Look what it says what I have to do.
Okay, yeah, you can always make a video on that quest.
Let's see. Prosperous partnerships. Yeah, I have this. All I need is the conquest talismans, and then I can do this. Oh, the stars are... Oh, wait, I need to complete that. No! Orchid's evening gown. Yeah, I am definitely not gonna... I've already... I don't have the affluence things. But hey, all of Wondrous Shadow was unlocked by me basically doing it a lot later, so now I'm at the halfway mark.
Yeah, I mean, what do you mean you won't be able to do this?
Yeah, I don't know. It's the talismans, the conquest talismans, yeah. Immaculate talismans, I don't know.
It's not gonna be that hard.
Yeah, at least I have a week. May fortune find you, I can only get up to here, maybe here. I'm hoping I can get to day 5, so I can at least be like, out of the 10 intertwined fates, I got 5 of the 10. I got a lot of Mora.
That you did.
But yeah, that was fun. That was fun.
I'm glad. You are eluded in Mora.
Okay, let's see. Smelt firework. A silver night full of stars. Smelt. Oh, I've reached it.
Don't forget, I think you can also change playing size.
I wanted to do it on a low plane just in case.
Okay.
There we go. Perfect. Perfect.
Hey.
I think Nitpicker will be enough. Ooh, no. I need to do this. Ooh, should I go for medium flame? I don't want to overshoot it. You know what? Oh, I can't.
Maybe hit the thing that's in the middle?
Oh. I can't.
What? How do you change it then?
Oof.
Boo.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Well, when I do it tonight or tomorrow, I'll figure it out.
So the size and the height will be right, just not the colors.
I mean, it's not too far off. It'll probably still be good.
Alright. Get ready to launch. What?
Oh, I think I don't know.
Oh no! I can't put
Maybe
anything.
it's the one. Maybe it's the things you'll get from the shop.
Alright, wow, I reached the required amount.
Yeah.
So nice.
Mm-hmm.
So half of part 1 finished on stream.
Yeah.
Not that bad. Launch tube. After you've placed your launch tube, you can select firework parameters, such as type and sequence, throughout the ignition prep menu to fire them off as you see fit. When you have finished setting off the fireworks, enter combat or go far away from the fireworks, and the launch tube will automatically be retrieved. You can use the modification option of your launch tube to modify the original style of the fireworks to your liking. Create your own ideal pyrotechnic effects.
All the world.
Okay, maybe now. Let's see. Begin launching.
Is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before
5
it,
seconds to
alone
firework
and
launch.
unchanging.
Let's see. Nice.
Ooh, it's purple.
Yeah. So yeah, now can say I can show off. You know what? One last cutscene before everything ends. No.
That party was a real blast. You know you had a good time when you ended up singing a little too hard and straining your voice.
Mood.
Yeah.
Seems I've caused you all sorts of trouble. Sorry it's been so tough on you.
Are you kidding me? I got to go out on the ocean with you and celebrate the festival with y'all. Couldn't have asked for more. Best lantern ride ever. I was gonna ask though, now that your crew is all back home with their families, aren't you gonna get bored on your own?
Not a chance. Just yesterday I got an invitation to play some chess. Said I can head up for a game whenever I'm down to play.
Head up? Oh, right. You mean to the Jade Chamber.
Moving on. When you're feeling better, we should grab some food together. Lantern Rite only comes once a year, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it.
Ooh. Good thing I decided to keep that. Oh wait, what's this? Ah, yes. Launch tube. A free primo. How much did I get? Okay, there was that much. Let's check the shop. Did anything get reset?
I think.
Oh right, I also have a maxed out Noel. So that's a lot of these saved up.
Yep.
Well, let's go and buy all these. And you know what? For fun, there we go. You know what, just for fun, because it's been a while, no, I'm not buying 3, I'm just buying 2. Because I would like to keep my 1 wishes worth of Masterless Star Glitter. Let's see! Let's just be lucky. Like, let's have fun. I was actually gonna laugh if it turned to gold.
I would too. I'd be like, ooh.
Well, now my reason to get a free Beto has gone even down more. But yeah.
Alright.
So now I end the stream with a C4? Yeah, a C4 Beto.
Nice.
So yeah, if I get a seat of the free Beto with a free Yunjin, I would have gotten C5. I do also have a C6 Barb. Let's see, what's this? Yeah. This is for his ult. I am the proud owner of a C2, Lisa.
The proudest.
Yeah. Because C1 regenerates 10 energy, and C2 increases her defense and resistance to interrupts when holding it down.
Yeah. Which is the good.
Yeah, but I can also say I'm the proud owner of a C2 Lisa, C2 Kaya, and a C2 Amber. Which I still say her C2 should be baseline.
It really should.
Or at least switch them around so that her C2 is her new C1 and her C1 is now her new C2. It's like, yes, you're kind of nerfing her damage overall by removing the second arrow, by locking it behind C2, but trust me, if it was that the plan is, okay, when you do the temple that corresponds to the person you gain, or you already are doing the temple with, you also get a free constellation. Switching these two around, and then you get a free constellation, and then boom, Baron Bunny just immediately becomes like instant activatable, but you also remove the thing that says hit Baron Bunny's foot, and just say, like, remove the apostrophe, the S, and the word foot, and just have it be like hitting Baron Bunny with a fully charged aim shot manually detonates it. Explosion via manual detonation deals 200% additional damage.
Yeah, like, or it can be like, shoot Baron Bunny in the fucking face.
Which actually would be a buff for mobile players, because Baron Bunny has a very big head.
That they do.
Or like, hell, even if you don't want to switch it around, still do the thing where they give you the free constellation, so that way it's a lot easier. So, like, if you do actually end up getting when you pull, you end up getting an Amber, you get this, but you already have instant access to this as a free-to-play. Or just remove that bit again. Like, just remove that bit, and boom! Amber sees a lot more usage and is not immediately replaced with the first with Xiangling immediately.
Yikes.
It's like you don't immediately replace Amber with Xiangling, because I'll be honest, Xiangling's better than Amber, but then with that buff, like, just immediate access to C1, a tiny buff by removing this wording and making it so hitting anywhere, Baron Bunny anywhere, will cause it to explode, will make Amber a lot better with the most little thing.
Which is good.
And then that makes this a lot more desirable too. It makes the C4 a lot more desirable, because it decreases the cooldown of Baron Bunny by 20%, and you get a second Baron Bunny. So that's 2 explosions with 200% increase the damage if you have the bunny triggered constellation. And then that means this will be a lot more desirable, because this being changed into a better buff, mixing with this and mixing with this, means Amber becomes really good with her taunt. Also, I'm now going to be very careful when wishing from now on, because I am at the danger that is C6 Bennett.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah, I mean, even even then, just like if you do get a C6, just don't activate it.
Yeah, I won't. But then that means I can never let anyone play a game without my supervision on my PC.
Maybe I could lead your Bennett C6. That made him stronger, right?
Ow! It's mostly because here's the thing. It's not like, oh, you can't use them with your Eula, you can't use them with your Razor, you can't use them with anyone else. I don't see it like that. I see it like this. Before I end the stream, I need to explain this. This is what his C6 does. Like, everyone can see what it does. Everyone knows what it does. Yeah. If I had a Hu Tao, getting this activated immediately limits me to only putting him on teams with Diluc and Hu Tao. I do not have a Hu Tao. Diluc is a good character, but God is leveling him up and it's pain in the fucking ass.
You're telling me I main him?
It's not the Guides to Resistance. The Guides to Resistance, as I've learned, after I've learned and gotten several characters to the talent level I want, is fine. It's grinding these fucking things.
Mm-hmm.
And more specifically, grinding the recruit version of it.
Yeah.
Because these are easy to get if you have a nice supply of sergeant and recruits to just alchemy up. This isn't that bad to farm. These also aren't that hard to farm, considering I have 105 of them, which would literally just be enough for these, which would be 75, and then all I have to do is just farm a teeny weeny bit, and then boom, I get the 60 enough for his 6th ascension. It's just these. The Fatui insignias are a pain in the fucking ass to farm.
Very much so.
Like, I have all the Dvalin stuff I'll need for his, for his talent level ups. That ain't a problem. And, his Searing Onslaught, that just means all his attacks for 3 times will be pyro damage. Then after using his, ult, he'll have, all his auto attacks will be, instead of physical, be pyro, which a C6 benefits. And then the Hu Tao thing is just I'd have to wait for the Hu Tao rerun to run and then make a proper team with a C6 Bennett. But I don't wanna.
Don't say I'm blaming you.
I don't wanna because
Benny's adventure team assemble.
Because after that, Bennett on any other team would just be pop in, use ult, pop out. Pop in, use ult, pop out. Pop in, use ult, pop out. And I don't wanna. Yes, that's the optimal way, but if I pop into a character, even a character that's not meant at DPS, I still wanna at least weave in a couple auto attacks, pop an E, then have them pop out, because then they contributed to the damage.
Yeah.
And that's about it. Yeah, I also did get a Wraith. I did get, on my wishings, I did get a C2 Razor.
Another wolf boy.
Yeah, Bite is the one that makes him really good and sticks a while.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Yeah, like D-Luke and Razor are just gonna be the ones that everyone goes back to a lot of the time for new content, because it's pretty easy. They're kind of easy to fall back to.
Or D-Luke is literally just auto attack E, auto attack E, auto attack E.
Bonk,
and then once
fire,
he gets his Q.
bonk, fire bonk, bonk, fire bonk, bonk, fire bonk, fire burb, then fire bonk.
Yep.
And also if you have the sack sword, it's just like any of those fire bonks will reset. I think it's on the last fire bonk, it'll have a chance to reset, and then you'll have 3 more fire bonks before you have the fire bird, and then get more fire bonks from the fire bird, just making your sword flamey for a couple seconds.
Yes.
Well, it's not like, ooh, damage-wise really good. It's just a lot of good pyro damage very consistently.
That's the best he does, consistent pyro.
Yeah, consistent pyro, or with Razor, consistent electro, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
But yeah, now I'm gonna put this up, switch to Traveler so it's not doing all this. But yeah, now we can end the stream. And it went into 6 hours, but yeah, we can end this. I say it was a really good and fun stream. I felt really good for the whole thing. So, I don't know when the next stream will be, but I'm hoping to see you all soon.
Yeah.
Alright. See you guys.
Bye.
Hope you had fun.